Alright, trying to get this show on the road. Now, for anyone who'll be watching the VOD, or rather catching up on matters, right there. So as it turns out with the new update, if I just go from the actual save that I have, we would be screwed because it didn't reset the missions. Thankfully, in my infinite capacity, I was able to make a quick save, so we're before all those missions generated and all the nasty shit happens. This is good. This is not so good. Walking into the new month with less income, a lot more maintenance, and not a whole lot left in the balance sheet. Long story short, how this run is gonna go is that either I'm able to pick it up really hard right now, or we're fucked. It'll be interesting. Also, The Opposer, Tarmf, Wavy, Fart Clacker, Biggest Tittus, and Latin Lover all receive a birthday cake. Awarded every 6 months, counting from the time of joining our ranks. Yes, the time passes so quickly, we have birthdays twice a year. +1 health, but -1 freshness or stamina to use and reactions. Getting older slows you down. Also, hello there, Britcan. Durathread. A fabric of unearthly origin. When worn as clothes, it provides some protection from energy, chem, and electric discharge, but not from fire or plasma. It's also used in the form of Duratape, an adhesive wonder that is likely the greatest engineering invention ever and will undoubtedly lead to major increase of our industrial capabilities. Once we master its usage, I think we should start experimenting on runts. Anyway, we are going to do a radical shift because turns out I didn't need flat guns forever. And try to get this course back on track. Anyway, how's it going with you, Britcan? Are you ready to suffer today? Wait, what? I can name missions? Anyway, I'm just gonna show up here, just knock that mission out. Shambler hunts are always balls cold from what I remember. Hey, Tarmf. Right, so just double checking that shit. Yep, always cold as hell. They have potentially been nerfed enough. I'm not 100% sure. But we have no choice in the matter. We will either succeed or die. Air cars are replacements. You want to get your Codex vehicles as soon as possible. That requires 12 to use. That requires 7. Stun rods are better. But in terms of vehicles, I would personally primarily recommend the jet bike or whatever it is, specifically for the purpose of yes, the -200 infamy event. God damn it. But yeah, no, you want to get the jet bike to do the Airbus race. It's me, Miniful, and you've caught me at probably one of the more interesting games I've got queued up. Yes, it is me. Hello. I will preface what I am I am about to play with the fact that the game is very good, it's just very raunchy and more of popular request. I swear I play much more tame and cool things. Anyway, the Wampa Wovi is a traditional Black March name for the hunt of the legendary White Shambler. I'm telling you this, Captain, because this fabled animal has been spotted somewhere near this location. Let's bag it and get rich. If I could get a censorship patch for this, I would. But this is a UFO defense mod. Where are the Shamblers? Okay, they're over there. Get the Confed and 6-shooter. I think the best way to describe this is, imagine it being the best Tank Girl game where, no, actually, no, they did release a Mad Max game. Help. It is the best Tank Girl or Mad Max game that you will never receive formally. But basically the idea is that you're a whole bunch of, you're a bunch of test tube babies, kind of. That break out of a laboratory and kind of go out into the wild, and it turns out the world sucks. But you guys kind of subsist on, oh shit. Nope. Oh wow, it actually punched me. Oh, nice. And you basically subsist on the fruits and the berries and all that jazz. I need you to not bleed out so fast. The top left corner? Okay, so I can't patch him up. And then the local governments of this basically blasted hellscape world decide, you know what, we kind of need you to play ball with us. So either you fuck off, or you become a hero of the people, for us. And you decide to be pirates, and this is the journey of how you basically go and challenge aliens in the name of piracy, and yes, some ludities. I call it more raunchy than anything else, though. Because the mod itself is very good. I just kind of have to preface the fact of, again, just be ready for the fact that it's loud and proud about it being uncensored, so to speak. But on the other hand, you can also ride around with, giant fucking hyenas armed with a musket in one hand and a chainsaw in the other one and tearing up people like crazy. It's very fun. Anyway, Demon of Love, Fart Clacker, Veteran Fart Clacker. A much more down-to-earth and actual representation of what UFO defense is would be something like the XCOM files. But I already did my run of that, so I'm coming back to this mod to challenge myself in the same way I did in that game. Contacts Tiger Transport. Need your land vehicles delivered overseas? Look no further, little sister. We are flexible, use unconventional methods, and can come up with all sorts of arrangements. No destination on the planet is non-negotiable. Subscribe your vehicles. More money, more speed. You can even use them to fight while on board our transport. Fun, fun! And please, don't feed the tigers. Alright. I need my expeditions at this point. No, actually, she's the hero of the run. We need craft weapons. So much stuff flying overhead and nothing to do, as our craft have no guns. Well, our first craft doesn't even have weapon mounting, but that's a detail. I've come up with not one, not two, not three, but 4 prospective solutions to this problem. Science! We found more 14mm ammo in the tunnels. Fixing the bird, which can shoot it, will be a major brain power challenge, but is doable with enough weirdness. We just need to ask at Tiger Transport for some pointers first. Looting! Some people at Jacktown say that the highway station's ran by some highwaymen and rattling mafia where such weapons can be obtained. If we catch and interrogate these guys, we will know where to look for such locations. Connections! We have heard about a legendary character called Crazy Hana, who sells such stuff, but it'll take a lot of insider knowledge to contact her. Fame! There are fake craft weapons available as bounty hunting prizes. Not the cheapest ones, of course. I told you, my Captain, possibilities are endless. Also, hello, R1. That's a landing. And we're hurt to high hell. I'm not taking on a small with just 2. I will, however, stop my infamy drain. God damn it. Fuck me, I'm dumb. That puts her down for how many days? "26 days. That was completely unnecessary. Our abilities. Awesomeness. We be as smooth as purebloods, while tougher, faster, and more deadly. Quick learning. One reason why we only ever accept gals, even if they're often pretty weak initially. The girls of our uber mutant strain can learn and improve very fast. Night vision. We can see in the dark better than most others, including purebloods. 12 tiles as opposed to 9, unless the bastages employ night goggles. To take advantage of that, it's imperative we keep to the shadows. Church Neophyte. These neophytes are mostly recruited from among the poor and the forsaken, baited by reverends with promises of a better life. Then they get a nasty voodoo treatment which reinforces their warm feelings towards the church and by extension star gods. Neophytes are still on the level of street urchins, but the church is rich and provides them with good weapons. Lapura. The second smaller moon in the sky is actually an orbital city, housing over 2 million of inhabitants. It's Earth's primary commercial hub, connecting her to the Empire's network. Most of the city is divided between the Academy, the Church, and the Guild, but is also a home, or at least a haunt, for many of the aliens of the various parts of the Empire. Expeditions. We have already visited the nearby towns and villages. It is time to explore the rest of the world. First-hand, real knowledge about distant countries will help us establish useful contacts. We can get it from interrogations, but we can also fund recon expeditions. They require 75 storage space instead of a hangar. They take 40 days to finish. After they arrive, we need to sort the loot at the workshop, debrief expedition. A different kind of expedition is a military one. See the expedition entry in the vessels section. Oh shit, I can get undersea treasures lined up. Ratman Rodeo. actually kind of important if we want to get some stuff going on. Now, the goal here is to not get hurt. Not yet. Not currently. Still getting there. Also, I didn't realize how many AKs I had. Holy hell. Oh god, I have so many rocks! Why? Actually, I do have mill shotguns. Alright, what do we got for... Furs, no utility. Jewelry, there we are. I'm gonna look forward to when I can get some real armor. What do I got for bombs? I've got 20 landmines if I felt like it. Yeah, where do I find my Molotovs? Fire walk with me, baby! Okay, so let's try and not get shot. I also need the lieutenant from here if I can help it. Not slaughtering an entire village helps. The fuck is this music? Oh. It's all fucking zombies. Well, now I'm really happy I brought shotguns. So I wish I had a more hard-hitting melee weapon. I didn't bring any of those. I just brought a basic loadout because I thought I was taking on Ratmen. Oh, that's an Infector zombie. And that's a Strix. The funky zombies are. And that is why we hate fucking Strixes. I didn't realize they detonated like that. Everyone, the people who are at point blank are hurting, but yes, they are for a relative word, okay. Oh god, there's another one. Wait, where the fuck? Right, these are side doors, aren't they? Okay, I'll take my elective mulligan today. And try that again. Oh god, actually... pretty far back. We can fix that. Thankfully, we can always change the music if it's terrible. Which, honestly, it wasn't. It was just wacky. Failed to accommodate for the fact that there's two breach doors on the front and 2 on the sides. That kind of just got me slapped. But I do like the battle bus so far. Give me some mill shotguns. Then honestly get a UAC carbine out there. Get these boys and gals all equipped. We're gonna be in for a long hunt. Molotovs, they're good for the soul. Alright, battle bus is go. The Strix being right there hurts. As long as the lanes continue to stay... I didn't bring enough shotgun shells, did I? Yeah, that's not enough. I have made a second mistake. Oh. Well, glad I looked that way real quick. Fucker went upstairs. Okay, that's an infector needs to die. Oh yeah, we're gonna bail out once I'm able to get that corpse over there. And I think we're out of here. Still, 2 bodies taken in, 2 kills. That actually is a nice, healthy bit of infamy from this. We came out on top. Supersize Britcan Gaming. No more Chateau de la Mort. Also, hi, Glaive. That's going to be another $2,000 I have to accommodate for a month, but I think I really need the brainers right now, so... Not great, but not terrible. Help Locknars in the dark. This is gonna suck. You know... Sometimes the solution is far more easy than it looks. Yes, that is a big-ass machine gun, and I do happen to have one. Yeah, because the carbine ain't gonna do much. Shotguns and a big-ass gun, however, are gonna do far better in this regard. Actually, combat shotgun should be sufficient for these purposes. Problem is, the Dutchman's not going to get there during the daytime, but I need to respond. Right, they changed the things for some reason, so it's not always the easiest to tell when you've landed a hit. Oh, that's just the Hell March. Don't get me wrong, fantastic music regardless, just like, that's just the Hell March from Command & Conquer. Also not headphones, because I am not a silly bean who forgot to charge his headphones again. When the fuck did you get there? Anyway, Brickcan might be dead. Brickcan is not dead, thankfully. But he's probably going away for a very long time again. Oh, that's fucking mean. What's annoying is they have better night vision than we do.
Bring it on, baby.
Oh, she's going ape shit. Hi, noob. And most of my entire crew is coming out of this wounded, which is bad. Very bad. And Zephyr just hit the dirt hard. I mean, if you want to. Except I'm on turn 6, never mind. I think we'll be okay. We're gonna make up the majority of these points through, Oh, we've won the battle. Bounty craft repair bill. I have to pay for those things now? Anyway, 59 infamy for having the entire crew flat on their ass is not good. I can, however, steal their clothes. Veteran, Wavy, Patient, Everybody, Nurse, Wavy Zephyr, Gal of Steel, Wavy. You have received many hits during a single mission. You have become arrogant. +1 energy recovery and stamina alternatively per level. +1 armor every 3rd level. That's actually fucking amazing. But -1 what reactions? Nightingale, Wavy Zephyr, Soft Target, Wavy Zephyr, Sister of Mercy, Zephyr, Supersize, Wavy, Sleeping Beauty, Britcan. Yeah, this is less than ideal. Gale Mail might actually come in handy, so now I've got spare brainers. Gymnastics. Helps those who suffer from a terminal lack of stamina by minimizing encumbrance and maximizing comfort, but also reduces pocket space. Allows martial arts. Gives extra XP for wearing it. Anyway, that serves a specific purpose. We needed gymnastics to get to the Neophyte boot camp. Right now, we're in a mad rush to unlock missions for more tactical diversity and thus more options. And there's a pogrom going on. I have no hands available for this situation, and thus we're going to have to let it go. That's an 100-point hit, unfortunately, but we should be fine. Bounty in High Rock. Crack House. Church Priest. Priests are the church's field operatives, often not very bright, but always fanatical in their fervor and true to their belief. The church naturally assumes that everyone worships the star gods, which is sometimes a good thing and sometimes a very bad thing. Be careful, them priests know how to brawl. They usually are former zealots and might tell us about their trade as well. Old rifle. Reliable and accurate, but slow to fire. Its bullets ignore 10% of enemy armor, a cumbersome but dangerous weapon in the hands of a skilled user. You know what time it is, lads. Because piracy is a good business. Vodka, because you'll have to self-heal. Beer to keep yourself energized. Another high-risk operation, but if there's anyone who's going to do it, it's biggest goddamn Titus. Bad news, Captain. Our crew is plagued by a disease. Proving our medical knowledge will make such issues less frequent in the future. When you need a field operative to do it right. God damn it. You lucky son of a bitch. Guns loaded. Shit! Time to crack open some brewski. Brewski achieved. He certainly tried. I know he's in there at this point. There's too many doors that have been flitting open. Oh, that's the target. Ah! That is a fucking lot of them. $214 points. That's good. Crack, bandages, minor effects. We still have a lot more to offset. Oh, yes. Give me that weed. Demon of Love, Veteran Patient, and Bullet Magnus. Not Magnus, Magnet. Biggest Titus. Well, I see we're under attack now. By the way, new feature they added. Sometimes the gals will be found out of armor for some fucking reason. No, they weren't doing that. They were just off partying or doing something stupid. Needless to say, that sucks for our efforts right now. Assault pistol. Just go full Soviet on this one. Hey, Tafoofer. Pull out an assault SMG. Actually, no, I've got plenty of AKs. Latin's not dead yet. Much to their amazement, I imagine. Oh, wait, I just realized I had a Uber that never got named. So, hey, Scotty, if you want it, there you go. Wait, when did I get an Oni club? Not gonna complain, that's just funny. It's Ratman! Hey, friends! Combat positions. Thank God he did not hit that one accurately. I will admit, this music's actually pretty banging. At least my central lobby is going to be handled pretty nicely. I'm the big rat that makes all the rules. Dog, dog, bloodhounds. Ow. The hell? Oh, the lieutenant's right there. Thankfully, all you need to do is hit him once. Anyway, that's going to put down Biggest for a even longer period of time. Because she just took a bullet right into the gut. Bad. That is a lot of bloodhounds they're dropping on me. Holy hell. Well, there goes an Uber. For the team, he says. I can get dogs of my own. I can even get bloodhounds of my own. However, because I'm not using the store, the dogs are off the table simply because I can't get them any other way. The guardian angel of the team. Still, the lieutenant's at the front, which is a bit concerning. It doesn't also help that most of my gals are exhausted as hell. Because most of the time, when they got hit with all their wounds, they got hit with a gas grenade of some kind, so their freshness is in the fucking pits. They're also hitting me with combat formation dog. Oh, I did the double there. That works. That Ratman's definitely gonna go down here very quickly. They only have 2 entry points, so take full advantage of that. They killed their own doggo, and that's why they're not allowed to have them, because they are irresponsible pet owners who don't care for their own puppies. They're choosing a different means of attack this time around. Musket. I really should be capturing more, but they're also Ratmen, and who gives a flying hoot about Ratmen? That was very dumb. But thankfully, I did not get punished for that. Where are the rest of their dogs? Unless they murdered their own dogs. Which, I mean, is a possibility. Death or glory! And that's a VIP capture. And you have a combat shotgun. That's dangerous. That's a guy with an expo. Yeah, the music's very good that we rolled up. Definitely fitting for a desperate defense. Also, welcome to stream, dude. How are you doing? That works.
What the hell?
Well then, welcome to a stream proper. Dollars to donuts, someone got. Fucking of course they did.
Not again, baby.
Come out and fight like a real...
There's another one? Oh, shit. And then he decided to go into close combat. You idiots. 224 points. That's good. That's very good. Not only that, but we got important VIPs. A puppy was even preserved in that, so we just got another 5 grand for saving a puppy's life. No more room in prison. Street Fighter, Wavy, Defender, everybody. Demon of Love, Wavy, Veteran, Alatovo, Shoshogov, Patient, Alatovo, Knifetail, Murderer, Wavy, Knifetail. Soft Target, Tarmf, Biggest Hittis. Trigger Happy, Shoshogov, Supersize, Tarmf, Biggest Hittis. Everyone's gonna be out for a little while because of it, but... Oh, and, you know... Ow. Oh, wait, no, that's right. We didn't actually take that nasty of a hit that time. You were challenged to a duel by one of your gals. It was the dumbest one, apparently, so you only gave her some ass whooping. That was good exercise. Can't engage in that mission. Ratmen. Ratmen are a sub-race of mutant midgets, universally despised by everyone, in no small part to their disregard of private property. For that reason, they face a choice between embracing robbery or dying alone, which is a very simple choice indeed. They're weak and fragile, but do not underestimate their reflexes and shooting abilities. Underground abnormality. Caves are mysterious places, and sometimes they contain secret passages as shown in the drawing. Invisible paths that can be traveled diagonally. Avoid ending your move on any of the tiles, such as a path marked in the picture. If you do so and an enemy chooses to move from the opposite side, you'll be trapped in an endless time loop. You are not dead yet, Zio. Chitin plates. Them plates some nastier bug-like beasties wear, as hides can be as strong as plasteel. Maybe us can even get footing and cover our hides with such armor likewise. We can now produce a chitin knife. Basic bandit op. Is anyone ready for that? I will have a team of Shog and Tarnf able to do that. Hello, Nictus of the Mafia. Good to see you. Ruffian. It is said that ruffians are more numerous than wild animals these days. You can find these guys in every part of the world, helping themselves to other people's possessions. They might just be lowly criminals, but times are hard, and they have to be hard as well to survive, so they should not be underestimated. They prefer the countryside to busy and unhealthy cities. Orange. I'm afraid that if it wasn't about oranges, this avenue of research would be completely fruitless. You may groan now. Distress call intercepted. We do not need to do those missions. Undersea treasures. So many ships have crashed into the sea, making it impossible to loot them. This has to be a true treasure cove, and we could simply dive right in, provided we have proper craft marked as a submersible. In the underwater world, unprotected divers take constant stun damage, and most armors cannot be worn. Only armors which have a C version, CPedia, will be used. Underwater environment looks best when seen in normal light, not night vision mode. The light generated by your gal illuminates it enough to see easily as far as they can see. There's also no advantage in turning off the light because there's no night or day under the sea. Thus, night and day ranges for all of your and enemy units are almost always equal. Blood rituals. This we want to do. Oh yeah, that's right. The watchtower is also there too, ain't it? Latin Lover, Tarnf, and Shogoth are ready to go. You have no freshness. Neither do you. Mutant fish shares the healing qualities of mutant meat. It is less nutritional and easier to swallow. Note, hitting someone's face with a fish is a highly humiliating gesture. Okay, so 2 of my gals are not ready for this, but are going to have to be ready anyway. Hello, Zeal. Still in the med bay. Not med bay for life, but unfortunately going to be in the med bay for the foreseeable time. We're attempting to bring back another Uber, so let's hope this pans out. Actually, you know what? If we can do this at night, that would actually not be so bad. A group of deplorable beings is caught in adventure and prepares to perform a macabre sacrifice to their gods. The sadist of the apocalypse. Ah, they're by a fire. That's why it's easy to see them. Glancing blow. Fuck, I forgot the grenades. Just put some suppressing fire down the lane. Nice. Several shots into his ass. Oh, they're just directing. And Tarmp is currently unconscious. How much fucking punishment can they take? And she's taking overstun bad. And now they're doing voodoo shit.
to an end?
Shog's probably not going to make it at this rate. Well, there goes the boat! Fuck. That's bad. I can mulligan. Back to this turn. If you're gonna throw those points out, proceed to do so. Holy shit. They are incredibly durable. Alright. I will try a good faith effort at least. But yeah, the second that psychic powers have been introduced is the second this was going to be a failing op. Let's try to get our girl back and try to not be dead. Retreat is an option. But yeah, we pay a pretty bad price for that one. Everyone's going back into the med bay hard. And that's not good, because I need people out on the field. Like, minimum a week. Jewelry. Made from precious metals and gems, not extremely valuable due to a low mass, but quite inspiring workmanship-wise. Wearing it will lessen a gal's combat stress by 1, but such vanity makes her lose focus, and thus her time units will be reduced by 2 in a turn. Multiple stack. We found a hereto unknown passage in our hideout. Behind the door, we found an old armory. Experiment victim. The mutants freed from the clutches of the ugly Academy wenches are naturally quite willing to show us appreciation for their freedom. For that reason, I think it'd be good to keep them around for a while. Not like we can do much else with them anyway, right, Captain? The Deep Ones, global nuisance. It's not clear when the Deep Ones rose from the sea, but nowadays they occupy huge swaths of land, mostly in coastal regions of the equatorial zone, and are a serious danger to neighboring lands. They are huge in numbers and definitely hostile. Did you? In that case, oops, I did not notice that. They seem to worship some sort of old gods or whatever. These gods aren't the same as the star gods, but aren't their enemies either, and are said to live in the sea. they're also apparently equally as nasty. The air car race we just can't do. Scale mail. This armor is made from chitin plates, quite encumbering due to its bulk, but very effective against melee weapons and to a lesser degree bio and chem. That's actually good armor to have. How much scale mail can I equip? 3. I'm gonna need more chitin for that. Distress call intercepted. Do I have anyone on hand? No. That's a opportunity lost cost for getting a gal. That fucking sucks. I mean, if she can last another day, help can come. Oh my god, we may actually be able to get this. Neophyte Boot Camp. Oi, Captain, raiding these temples is fun, but it gets repetitive, no? We figured out that as we train our recruits, so the church has to run their own courses to whip all these neophytes into some shape as well. What does that mean for us? Heaps of guns and free target practice. We'll be on the lookout for these camps from now on, and we'll get back to you when we find one. Alright. Alativo and Knife Tail are on this one. I'm actually going to take my Airbus for this because it's slightly faster. Let's go get us a fresh recruit, and that also means fresh people onto the team. Highway House requires Highwayman, which I'm pretty sure I don't have. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I don't need to research Mega Scorpions. Right, toppling towers. Well, help is on the way. Gonna need a canteen of refreshment since Knife Tail has no freshness. Oh shit, that's a highwayman. Well, hello, exactly what I needed. Go get him, Alonso. Beautiful. That's one. There's usually only two for this, so...
Fried, little bastard.
Shit!
You are worthless and weak.
Alright. Did we get a gal? Not seeing a gal. Damn it. Rescue op is a failure, but I did get a highwayman, which gets me the highway house and the bandit business, which is important. Murderer, Alotavo, Nightingale, Knifetail, Trigger Happy, Alotavo. The warehouse wars I can't go do right now. No, but if you'd like to be on the team, feel free to pipe up, because I do have one Uber who's currently sitting around not doing not sitting around doing nothing, but just not named right now. Mercenaries, the Sky Ninjas are on the move. I know they're preparing to launch a mobile fortress, which means they're in the business of building hideouts. This will have major consequences to our cause. They'll steal a lot of your infamy, however you're too weak to deal with them directly. Bide your time and watch out for their air patrols. May the demon gods give you victory. The Sky Ninjas started to expand out of their hidden city, build hideouts and fly stealth craft out of them. Thanks to Jack's info, Sky Ninja's camo cannot fool us that easy. But it works both ways. They will spot our craft much more easily than the Star God lackeys, which we can recognize by their big radar circle. Good news is, Ninja Craft spotted so far have no more than 2,200 to 3,000 max speed. To avoid surprises, we can search for their hideouts and spot them from quite far away, even without a good radar, but this will require anchoring our craft in suspected areas for some hours. I mean, I can just go capture a male. Latin's in the field. Bandit camps. Our growing knowledge about the world, its riches, problems, its heartbeat has diverged our attention towards the issue of wilderness bandits. Many black market routes are plagued by this menace. While numerous, the bandits are weak and, well, they probably still keep hold on stolen riches that could be ours instead. Now, as a last desperate Hail Mary, I am going to throw as many brainers as I can into researching things to get the points I need to hopefully have a positive result this month. Some visitors showed up at our hideout. It was a group of traveling jesters. They organized a splendid spectacle for your gals, raising their morale. They also billed you 250 and stole 250 more. What a dick. Ratman Mob Lieutenant. These Ratmen are even more skilled rogues than usual, always quick to use their knives, but that's not what makes them really dangerous. that they're high-ranking enforcers and racket collectors working for the bosses of the Ratman Mafia, and killing them might cause reprisals. The Mafia is known for its vengefulness and territoriality. It is easier to get to the top than to stay there. 116. Resistances are sometimes more important than armor values. Items of resistance are more powerful than you think. And yeah, I know there was just faster to blow through that than anything else. Your gals have overheard some secrets and are anxious to tell you about it. Apples are not for runs. What kind of fruit is this? Apples? Let's just eat them all. What, something about big profits? Something called de l'amour? It is bad for you, I tell you. Well, apples are so good, even if they rot in storage. Short on money? To hell with it. Gun Almanac. A luxurious magazine sponsored by the Black Ops Corporation, the reader's choice of any gun fanatic. Not only does it contain numerous articles on the usage of firearms, but also truly pornographic illustrations of disassembled guns. From it, we can learn about functions and capabilities of many interesting weapons, from assault rifles to big cannons. The magazine concentrates on the middle tier of the market, thus we won't find here any real junk, but neither in really high-tech or restricted weapons. Pillbox. Built from thick reinforced concrete, which makes it hard to destroy, armed with machine guns and a spotlight. What, did we find the edition where they just, talked about old defenses or something? Journey's Notes. These contain not only fun memories, but also useful insights and a bit of knowledge picked up from along the way. Life itself is a journey, and those who rush learn less. Be wary of your encumbrance, as it could really slow you down. If the carried weight surpasses a soldier's strength, you'll have less to use available, and unlike TU penalties incurred by armor, it can even make it impossible to fire weapons. However, a soldier can pick up any weight and suffer no ill effects if the weight is dropped before the end of the turn. There is no extra bonus for carrying less than your maximum allowed encumbrance. Number 2. I'm gonna need to make 2 grand. There we go. Let's see if we're out of run or not. Mother. God damn it. Alright. Well. Not much can be done about that. This is bad. With future prospects looking bleak, you have both lost external support and the trust of the crew. A mutiny arose to overthrow you. A treacherous crew hoping to appease your creditors. It's time for you to walk the plank. I know what these game over screens look like, so... Bad ending. Mutiny. Your crew has had enough with your incompetent rule. Time to walk the plank, Captain. The Star Gods rule the Earth with a divine might and an iron fist, as it has been the case for centuries. The mutant population and human population alike continue with their pointless lives. Even those with wealth and power are still only slaves. Nothing has changed and nothing ever will. Nobody can ever change the eternal order of things. There will be no savior, no revolutionary. Or will there be? Certainly won't be you. Not many people on Earth care about your fate, and even few remember you. You were once the ruler of a budding pirate kingdom who shook the entire world. Now you're relevant as a pair of old boots in Davy Jones's locker, but you're denied oblivion itself. Your cursed spirit sinks into the shadow realms claimed by the demon gods. They have marked you as theirs, and there is no escaping their clutches on this side of eternity. Your final judgment is proclaimed. Now, we'll be starting fresh because, well, I'm not sure how much of my score was just utterly murdered by ninjas. But this should give us a better shot. Plus, there's actually some cool new features. Oh, we were down 2,000 points. Despite the ninja nerf, we were fucked. To put it bluntly. So we're gonna try again. But there's now a cool new feature. Depending on where we start, like, let's say... I'm feeling Rome all of a sudden. There are now starting bonuses, which help. There are 2. Such as, if you start off in Rome, they give you a whole bunch of just medieval gear to go wreck shit with. It's great. But anyway, actually getting back on task. I am debating between one of 2 things. The Taurens or the Theban Hive. For the purposes of this challenge, we need bodies more than we need the firearms. I am leaning towards the Theban Hive simply because we get 12 commandos for that. But if we go with the Taurians, we get 3 Ubers. Well, I'm gonna start with 6 Ubers. Priorities get in first, but I'm gonna need to name all of them. "12 commandos or 3 elite Ubers." Thebans would give me early access to peasants, but that's also hot missions for days. It's technically a new run, Glaive? But it's not like there are 6 priorities out, so yeah, I can hook you up. I'm gonna go with, honestly, being in Tauren. 12 people are really nice. But I'm gonna go with that cavalry. Plus, it's not as hot all the fucking time. Alright, throw me some names. Well, actually, first... the first in the running is... Armf. Throw a name. Remind me of the name that you use. Okay, here's more priorities coming in. So let's see. A Shy Missile, also welcome, welcome. And... Astrodunk. Oh, drunk. Still got 2 names. Oh god, 11 fucking straight! Remind me of the name that you use, Glaive? It's like Rakasha or something? Thank you. No, I'm just wondering what the, exact pronunciation was. Anyway, let's see. First things first. I am going to correct my mistakes from last time. The biggest problem I ran into is I saw the red-haired brat and thought, oh fuck, they're gonna drop missiles on me, and I dropped everything I was doing to get flat guns up. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Instead, what we are going to do is rapidly try to get economy up, and if I happen to get bombed, so be it. Because I need economy to support the 7 brainers that are going to be coming in on the Flying Dutchman. Anyway, I've got one last name for claiming right now. And then we are going to go with pointy sticks, because these things actually kick ass. And make good starting weapons. This region is populated by many towns, connected by a dizzying geometric patterns of roads of highly organized machine-like society. Or at least it used to be so, before the polluted wastelands and jungles claimed most of it. The locals seemed mostly interested in cooking, and shocked by our ignorance, provided us with some pointers and ingredients. Political pressure, moderate. We get a one-time bonus of 200 infamy. Mutant egg. Eating it raw is so good for you that it restores 2 HP, beware the chicken. Reduces freshness by 9. We start with eggs, fish, and some pumpkins, because it's just how do. And we already have our first operation underway. Pointy sticks. Oh, wow, you can't even... Oh, because you got a canteen of refreshment. Take the pointy sticks and take a knife. Noob actually has decent shooting, but better melee, so what we will do is give you a cutlass and some flintlock balls. Shy Missile is very good in melee combat, so we will also go with flintlocks and a cutlass. Astro Dunk is just exclusively good in melee, so you can take the bat, so you can work on your strength. Raskakasha is shooting in melee, so you can take a pipe to beat people over the head and use the mini shotgun. None of you girls are good at throwing. Only Tormp is good at throwing. We'll get there, though. It is, however, during the day. Not much can be done about that, though, if we want to get them. Who am I facing? Yeah, I kind of predicted that. Now, the main concern I'm going to run into is pocket las chargers. Ow. Oh, right, you have a throwing weapon. Which you actually don't have the energy to even use. Holy hell. Also, nice glasses, Akasha. Oh, Jesus, you blew her the fuck away. That's brutal. Alright. No one's hiding in here. I prefer to get this done sooner rather than later so my captives don't die of overstun. But that last one just seems to be hiding away somewhere. Ah, Astro Drunk found him. Noob, you're gonna need to save your teammate. Alright, that's a good start to the campaign. 106 infamy. Fugitive search orders, I only need like one of those. Nurses. Medical computers, medical supplies. Nah, I just had to do a restart, Rabamanj. Ninjas ruined my, my current run. The boss gal is Raska Kasha. Murderer, noob, Raska Kasha. Soft target, Astro Drunk. Some visitors showed up at our hideout, and it was a group of traveling jesters. They organized a splendid spectacle for your gals, raising the morale. They billed us 250 and stole 250 more. Assholes. Visit a nearby town. Ruled by the flamboyant leader of the Locknars, Captain Jack, this place is where we can do most of our black market business. The prices are outrageous, but the town is powerful and has powerful and numerous militia. Plus, we won't find better prices than any black market trading town, so there's no choice but to play along. More Bibles and info. Locknars are just little goblins. They won't be too important. The faster we reject the power, the better. Call a meeting. Ah, yes. Thank you, Censor Box. We gals don't know anything about the world and its ways, but since we got into this weird protection scheme with the governments, we must set some worthy goals to avoid stabbing ourselves and each other too much. Them brainers inspired us with an idea. Let's become like pirates of old, have adventures in style, laugh at unjust property laws, and get as rich as possible, but at the same time live with honor and don't fear death. Fight to create a safe haven for our people, thus winning everyone's respect. Recruit local peasants. We have visited some nearby villages trying to forge some alliance with these outzoners. Peasants are proud people, and while they said that we won't recruit any men, their women are a lot tougher than most of city boys. With sufficient monetary encouragement, which can go towards the well-being of the villages or maybe a luxurious life for a single individual, we found no shortage of willing subjects. Peasants are healthy and willful. They will fight even when seriously injured, but they are untrained in combat. Neither they possess a robust uber physiques. They take 2,500 monthly salary. Pointy sticks complete. Get some moonshine going just to have a backstock. Pirate style. The pirate's wardrobe contains a selection of stylish clothing, all sharing the same chest. While unarmored, these trappings be filling us with a mighty pirate spirit, thus greatly enhancing our fighting prowess, each in its own way. No time nor patience to explain now, Captain. We be needing to know our culture to understand it all and actually produce these trappings. For now, we've devised sailor uniforms. And we want to get our cult... Oh, by the way, reject the power. Getting the Flying Dutchman as soon as possible is good. Time for another censor, since I know what's coming up. It's me, La Captaine, your favorite best brainer. I need to draw your attention to another issue we spoke about at the meeting. Our vaults contain the menacing hull, the remains of our mysterious ship, as well as a certain tiny drill. It is clear that both artifacts hold great power, but should we embrace it or get rid of it before it's too late? The votes are split, so it's your decision. Oh, just place the contra music for this. Neat. Country, Torin. Our hideout lies within the influence, if not within the exact borders of this country. We managed to collect enough local information to draw a rough outline of the place. Bonus, a trio of local Uber warrior gals arrived riding their feral beasts and wants to join us. Our gals are a bit intimidated. -100 infamy. The endless, scarcely populated expanses of Central Asia turned out to be cost prohibitive for even the star gods to control. Consequently, the area stayed mostly untouched by the globe-wide devastation. About 3 centuries ago, a coherent power coalesced out of the local nomadic peoples, Tauren. Keeping themselves, both figuratively and literally, as they can expertly scavenge whatever technology and servants they can in this chaotic world, they built a society based on simple, harsh, yet relatedly just laws, ruled by the strongest warlord from the fortress city of Carconum. Most of the population still keeps their nomadic ways of life, often wandering past crossroads as far as Romanica to feed their herds and trade. Reputed as fierce warriors, they don't really appreciate strangers meddling in their affairs. Like, head on a pike level not appreciate. If you don't offend them, though, they're quite hospitable, as they'll feed you and tend to your injuries. Just don't be too surprised to find yourself relieved of all your possessions. Basically, yeah, space-age Mongols, and they kick ass. Reject the power. No masters. The more choices you accept, the more you constrain yourself. One path blinds you to all the others. Let someone else enjoy holes and drills. You can use the money. Your life, your own fairy tale. Now, there's one downside to the Taurians. You kind of need to research all of their research before they're willing to join you. Well, that's good for you to have some initial capital, so to speak. Yeah. Anyway, where is the tiny drill and the menacing hole? Thank you, goodbye, have a good day. Bandits. Make no profit off of that. So I make a tiny profit off of moonshine. I mean, alcohol's still alcohol, and that still produces money, so it works. Anyway, we will wait for the cover of dark. Astro Drunk is gonna have to sit this one out. Try to get some throwing practice here, because early Primal's very good. No, I don't think you can get Mechanicus-like people. Where's all my pointy sticks? Thought I had more. Yep, we do. No cyborgs yet, but I'm fairly certain they'll add somewhere. At least not to my knowledge. They could totally have added some without me knowing about it. I am not a Codex Apocrypha about this kind of thing. Bandits. We got word about a small band of good-for-nothings operating in this area and harassing the black market supply lines. Why do we want to murder them? Well, first off, it won't be too hard. Second, the black market will notice us. Third, the bandits might be a source of guns and other goods nobody will miss. Except for the bandits, naturally, but it's not like we plan to cozy up to them anyway. I advise to equip some long-range guns instead. Cry havoc. Oh, fuck me. That is a terrible spawn. What is this? And Tarmf is now dead. That is a fucking terrible start for what is ostensibly supposed to be just an easy mission. Tarmf, if you got the points, spend them now or forever hold your peace. Okay, Glaive's got it. Okay, new tactic then. What we are going to do is pull out bats and beat the shit out of them. This is not a situation of training, this is a situation of run in and rip them apart. Yeah, pretty much a WA situation. Reactions plus melee, or strength plus bravery. What do you got more of? You actually have good handle. Like, you can handle it very well. Okay, everyone's got a melee weapon. So the best hope is that we run in there and just wah the shit out of them. Glory or death, sisters! Sometimes I forget I'm playing XPiratez and that this tactic just works. Now, who's gonna get shot? Nobody got shot. That's fascinating, actually. Yeah, sometimes bolt action is exactly what is required to succeed. And being cowardly gets people killed. Okay, where is this last guy? Like, go take a piss like 10 miles away from camp or something? Oh, hello. There he is. And he's got a shotgun. Had a shotgun. He's gone. And tribal clothing will be good for the time being. Atom beer, smokes, consumer goods, chocolates. Yeah, that'll do. Murderer, a shy missile, and despicable jackal. Soft target, Tarmf. Actually, also question, too, for you. Tafufur, you want it in, right? Loot distribution. We had fun, now let's talk about money. To know what we're standing on and what to offer our potential comrades. The escaped lunatics, being part owners, agree to take no money unless they gain the rank of boss gal. New recruits usually won't be so generous. Did I mention ranks? Yes, the more gals we have, the more and higher ranking officers we'll need. Officers will get a monthly cash bonus. Boss gal 20, mistress 50, princess 100, and queen 250k. One boss per 4 gals, one mistress per 3 bosses, one princess per 2 mistresses, one queen per 69 total crew, and never more than one. So say we, the crew. We do not have a biggest tittis. Is it time to bring her back? Yeah, poor guy. And then he got impaled for it, so, like, I kind of feel bad for him now. He just got, like, destroyed. And just to make sure it is the biggest. Where is she? There she is. Oh, we have a breach. Tarmf is back on the field for this one. Let's go. Another day op. Well, I've got the 3 Tarian gals who are about to show up, so that's gonna be my, that's gonna be another dirge of new people. Thankfully, that glorified laser pointer is not very good at fighting us. Hello there, Von Whittlehumpen. Anyone else here have guns? Well, obviously someone had to, but let's see. That's too far away. I have to say, yeesh, one hit is still good. Very nicely done. Yes, while my gals are unfortunately low energy. Muscle-powered big sticks is going to be the way of getting about this. Ow, laser pointer. Though thankfully enough, laser pointers are more annoying to Ubers, so not too bad yet. Okay, I still need to get rid of the guns. I prefer to be taking more people prisoner, but... guns. They hurt. Shy missile boosting right on in. Fuck it. And Biggest just took a shot to the flank. Ouch. For this, you will be stunned. Good amount of points. Varmint rifles, bandages, medical supplies are still very good. I only took one Academy nurse alive, as it turns out. Those stun batons are the real prize here, though. Much safer options, and the pocket las chargers are good for, they're good for just trading ammo. Murderer, Tormf Noob, a shy missile. Soft target, Biggest Titus. Our culture. We chose to be pirates and confront reality with our ideals. So what makes a pirate here and now? Violence. Hard to argue with the if it doesn't work for you, you're not using it enough principle. Cunning. Because working harder is less profitable than working smarter, especially when it's others who do the work for us. Survival. Because look at us, we'd be like the top of the food pyramid. Weirdness. Who are we? Why are we here? Then you start asking questions like, how can I live better? And finally you get to a, how can I rule the world? These are the four cornerstones of our pirate culture. All are important, pursuing each will take some time, so tell us what you want us to do next. Oh, I need to get more Tarian girl in there. Pirate clothing and battle flag. Tarian gal. These Uber warriors are wild, fierce, and deadly with a bow. Due to their upbringing, they possess the Huntress trait, which improves these skills even further. They will bring their own weapons and hyena mounts. To recruit them, we must first prove ourselves by learning everything they have to teach us. They will take the normal warrior salary, 10k month plus any rank bonuses. Demon Skull. A humanoid skull with horns. It has been found that holding and caressing such a trophy causes what can only be called bloodlust. A gal taking it into battle will regain 2 extra energy a turn at the cost of 2 morale. Multiple stack. The skull also increases your resistance to charm damage, even if you're a kinky naked gal. It's a hat. Inspect machinery. Hey Cap, I speak for the runs. What, something wrong with my outfit? I'm not one of them brainer sluts, it's just practical in this heat, got it? Anyway, we took a gander or two at the hardware around this old base. We got that extractor to extract nukage for profit, and the still to distill the stuff. The old armored vaults, man, that sexy cannon, these thick bulkheads. But for now, we'll only be able to build us some basic vaults. To expand our options, we need to contact some merchants about the tools and resources. A word here is simple facilities can be built over to save time and money, so if you want some hard, proper work done, just contact us. Cap, for all that is holy, don't lose that menacing troll. That menacing hole. I'm getting a lady boner just looking at it. Do I talk too much? Here, you look like you need a smoke. Already sold that. Extractor. A place of industry. It is a shaft that reaches into the bowels of the earth and allows to extract various resources from the slimy nukage that keeps us all healthily irradiated. It allows up to 20 runs to produce various simple equipment. Take note that stuff requiring intricate tools like firearms cannot be manufactured here. Some projects take space, limiting the number of workers. A single hideout can support at most 3. Warning, after a project is started, I was clicked, canceling it will destroy all components allocated. To avoid it, be sure to dismiss unwanted projects immediately via the Begone button. The Refund button, if present, returns components and money. Some fool infiltrated your hideout in an attempt on your life. Your gals, however, are never equipped and they scrubbed the floor with that bitch. And there went your new carpet. And the walls need to be fixed too. Predictably, the corpse has nothing to say about who sent her. We only got her tools. Dagger, animal poison, and black powder bomb. You recall one of the lessons Dr. X gave you. No war has ever been won by illiterates, even though they were often used as cannon fodder. To avoid behaving like an idiot, knowing your Bootypedia thoroughly is of paramount importance. Consult it often. Reject the power run. Basically what happens is that you reject using the hole in the tiny drill and you go your own way. So this is effectively a codex-less run. Anyway, the Codex Astartes does not support this run. We can now oh, they taught us to... Wait, how did I not get the beast? The hell? That's a glitch. Or did I hit OK instead of... If that's the case, I'm an idiot. There we go, beast riding. Yeah, I did hit OK, I'm an idiot. We've learned quite a lot about various animals and how to keep and handle them. How about we ride them? We looked for a suitable mount. One brainer proposed a saber-tooth tiger, but to everyone's chagrin, no matter how cool these are, they're extinct. But they're zone hyenas. They're savage and vicious, but sociable and cute, just like us. And naturally, we're going to ride them in the nude. It's simply better that way, and it communicates the hyenas our camaraderie. A hyena is truly a gal's best friend. Ratman Village. These are potentially dangerous. Needless to say, we're not going to go running around with combat sticks. We're going to be running around with actual guns. Look, there's nothing more powerful than love except for an M783 rotary grenade launcher, because fuck you and fuck everyone in your postal code. Can you wear the... No, you can't. So, get a knife. You have Charm for Revolver. Oh god, it's the old revolver. Oof, that's not great. Well, let's get to work. Ratmen are about as equally good as we are in the dark, so no point in trying to sneak up on them. We found a ramshackle village of them Ratmen. They're known as scurvy thieves and bandits. Even their leaders go by the shoddy title of Swaggins. Hopefully they hid their stash of stolen goods here, and even if they didn't, no one's going to miss these good-for-nothings. Ah, that's who tried to get a shot at us. The hell? Oh, whoops. That's a kill for Akasha. There's a lot of Necrodancer that was added with the song pack. You are quite handy with that flintlock. I'm gonna give it one more turn and then we rush out. And Noob just got a fucking knife torn right into their side. I just used the song mod and then high quality sounds. Everything else is already baked in. Fuck it, melee. This little fucker. Noob's gonna be dead. Yeah, Noob's just dead. I can't get to him. No TUs. Say your piece, Noob, or you are dead. Yeah, that went to swiggity shit real fast. Prefer you not camp my spawn. Lucky bastard. Thankfully, it's very hard to miss with a shotgun. Not impossible, just hard. Hey, Krios. Poor pupper. Not going so hot right now. The main problem I'm running into is the fact that I just cannot get these guys with muskets. To be fair, flintlocks, not good for mass combat. Especially when they have automatic weapons. And are charging us with them. What game should you play? You mean not Necrodancer? That's a hit for Tarnf. Alright, how the hell do we break this? Here's the first thing we do. We reload. I'm kind of pinned because they keep charging me. Eventually, they're gonna hit and do damage. I don't want to drop him if I can avoid. Oh god, he's got a fucking Tommy gun. Okay, yep, you gotta die. I'll have to capture him later, because fuck getting shot by a Tommy gun. That's bad news bear right there. Oof, you rolled shit with that, Rakasha. Or Akasha. I would see it as Rakasha for some reason. Because it's very early on in the campaign and we gotta loot that shit. But as it turns out, shotguns are very good problems when you're facing an army of midgets. That was a waste of ammo. You're out of musket balls. So are you. I can finally now push out. And the dog took a musket ball like it wasn't even shit. Operation complete. This time, no one got harmed. Lots of good accuracy training, too. And they came with Uber clothing. And we got a Tommy gun with its very limited ammunition supply. Hunting bow. Not that much glamour in this, but eh. Safety first. Black Widow, noob. I guess I'll have to go through all these again. Awarded for killing 5 at a single mission. +1 stamina and freshness per level. Murderer is just you killed somebody. Psycho. Given to only true psychopaths when it comes to weapon choices, awarded for kills with things like machetes, cleavers, maces, or axes. Barbaric weapons as well as chainsaws, shotguns, flamethrowers, and other couple of weapons count as well. TU and +1 TU and stamina per level. Bullet Magnet. You were attacked by lots and lots of attacks during a single mission. Hopefully, they were unsuccessful. This is an unnerving situation to be in, and mental scars remain. -1 freshness, but +1 reaction and +3 stamina at level 10. Oh, +1 reactions every 3rd level. A visitor showed up at our hideout. She turned out to be a young Uber looking for a group. We put her in prison for the time being. Violence. As it is said, nobody can exist without violence and retain sanity. Learning to release violence without losing honor is what makes us civilized. As we do battle, our enemies will do our best to take us down. Ruthless brutality is the most direct answer. We can devise weapons to help with that worthy endeavor, but it's up to you, Captain, to hone the gal's strength and come up with effective tactics. Yeah, but it also costed us the run too, unfortunately. I couldn't recover fast enough. Well, do I have an open slot? Not in the moment. Ah, that is a landed. And everyone is ready for deployment on this one. What's the one that gives you armor? Ah, it is Ganger. Given that you're the highest rank, I'll give you the Ganger. Let's go and get them. Raiding Party. By means of the arcane and mundane expertise, we can deploy undetectable parties that can carry large units. Right, you have no strength at all. And flintlocks are heavy. Well, that's certainly a start. Where are their guns? None of them have firearms, from what it looks like. Astro Drunk has taken a little bit of a hit there, but eh. Yeah, this mod basically features every song from fucking Necrodancer remixed. I have one varmint rifle. Speaking of varmint rifle, Astro's barely taken hurt. Very nice. We are gonna go around the giant cornfield. And our own gal just kind of clipped Rakasha in the back. Oh, Akasha in the back. Yeah. Alright, so if you can punch him, that's a capture. That'll do. Very nice. Got some more varmint rifle. And a few more nurses this time around. More importantly, it's medical supplies. Veteran, Tormf, Noob, Shy Missile, Raskakasha. Awarded for amassing a large grand total of missions over the course of a pirating career. Only victorious missions count. Your battle experience makes you tougher and calmer, +1 health and freshness per level. Best kind of friend. Slapped onto those who often get hit by their comrades in combat. Hopefully you've made up for this. It's just funny. Trigger happy. Awarded for attempting reaction fire. +1 reactions per level, 3 reactions minimum, 11 for Third Iron Skull, only the best performing mission counts. Your gals have overheard some secrets. I'm building hideouts. You have one fine hideout ready. What's the point of building more? It'll cost a lot of money and it's hard to defend all. It's much better to sit quietly. Radar circle is whole world, all enemies within hand's reach. Flying around, that bunch of fools. Young Uber. Young, impressionable Ubers we encounter during our voyages can be quite easily convinced to join our cause. To do so, we need to send them to the workshop for our runs to perform some convincing. Then we wait a day for the new recruit to get ready for the biggest adventure of her life. As a bonus, we'll gain some data around our surrounding world. The monthly salary is $2,500 for swabbies, that's $7,500 for gals. Clothing and armor made for humans and normal-sized mutants is too small for Uber girls to wear, at least in battle. Most outfits can be worn by only a single race of warriors, but exceptions exist. When in doubt, try until it fits someone. Distress call. That is very much an Uber in need. Let's go get her. One of our fellow escaped gals has broadcasted a call from this location. In her last transmission, she was delirious from lack of water and radiation. We must rescue her before she dies or gets captured if she's still there. Oh god, am I in a boom forest? Oh god, there's werewolves. Am I in over my head? Oh god, there's 3 werewolves. And Biggest Tittis has just been killed through the vehicle. Shit. Velvet Thunder, say your piece, or she is dead. I will say through the window is pretty fucking rude, though. Is there a Velvet Thunders in the room? Understandable. But yeah, needless to say, the Airbus kind of sucks for staying alive. And getting rid of it as soon as possible is ideal. So yeah, it's gonna take a whole team to take these things out, but... Oh god, yeah, I think we are actually in a boom forest. Give me some Monster Hunter trophies. You know, thought occurs. Should it survive? That's a werewolf I don't have to deal with later. Yeah, you can get werewolves as allies. It's a process, don't get me wrong, but you can do that. Oh, shit. Tarf can't get back in the bus. I should be okay right here. But needless to say, this thing is going to be so fucked up just from its wounds alone that we should be okay. It's a lot of bandages I just used to, you know, keep this thing passed out, but on the other hand... Oof, poor ex-puppy. Good hit from Shy Missile. Beautiful hit. Oh, hi. Down on the ground, sir. Well, it is still a werewolf. Bird shot. I'm pretty sure it can't clear that distance. It's trying. That was lucky. No, why you... Fuck. I only need one alive. No nuclear trash can? But why, Nitnat? Why do you have this crime performed against you? But thank you for the 20 moons there, Nit Nat, Lord of the Nits and the Nats. You are much appreciated, good sir. And for the curse that has been laid upon you, I won't even trash talk the Irby today. No IDs yet so far. And there goes Rakasha. Fucking hell. Glaive, say your piece, or thou art dead. There is a castaway gal here, though. Ah, yes, pirates. Oh, well, thank you kindly, Knifetail. You are much appreciated. A hype train is close. Sub, gift, or use bits now to start a hype train. The hell is that? Bina! Hello, Rum. But yes, Glaive, say your piece, or thou art dead. And I'm gonna need more pointy sticks. Bina. Shy Missile becomes the boss gal. Oh, shit. Well, thank you kindly, Krios. Doing it for the Bina. Or Bina. That's right, it's not Bina, it's Bina or something. Pronunciation is weird. Holy shit, thank you. Yeah, hype train indeed. Thank you kindly. Overwhelmed with kindness. And that is a rum saving the glaive. Right, you woke up, didn't you, then? Bap. Hello, Looms. Okay, how the hell am I going to ensure survival at this point? Because they can close the distance really fucking fast. Problem is, I kind of need to reach out to go get them. Because there's a lot of foliage. Thank you kindly, Charmed. Reimu very much appreciates. Reimu. Load up with the musket balls. You know, thought occurs.
Come out and fight like a real...
And Tarmth is going... Yeah, people are failing morale quickly. But yeah, thought occurs. What if I just lit the fuckers on fire? But yes, this game does not like you camping. And it has systems in place to ensure that you don't just sit in the Sky Ranger all day. So our new solution is to pull out Molotovs. Maybe put them on the belt, just in case they, will just throw it at their feet or some shit. And we're gonna run out there and just start carpet bombing. Because that's just what we do. Well, now we're gonna be getting some pirates here in a minute. Look, in most circles, the Anarchist's Cookbook, having memorized that makes you look funny. Here, it makes you a valued member of FOC. That's, great timing. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa, hold on a sec. So... I hit, but it still got to react? The fuck? Yeah, I'll give that one a freebie simply because, that actually is just flat out, what the hell just happened there? And that was a misclick. Ah, shit. I wonder if it's because his melee attack or something requires him to use energy or something. Or if his attack is like some kind of fatiguing thing and it stuns him. That'd be the best explanation I have, that his attack requires energy. Maybe he has the energy to do it? I have mini cannons too. I have a lot of options to proxy these guys. What the hell am I doing? Oh shit, Nitnat being generous. Bless you, lad. Did I hit? Oh wow, I actually did hit. Oh blessed Nat. Being all kind. I don't have a safe way of delivering that payload. And where's the other one? There should be two. That would suck if I just blew her to high hell, but not much I can do about that. There we go, it's on fire now. That should cause some panic. Okay. Fun asshole. Oh god, he took a direct cannon shot and lived. It's a mini cannon, don't get me wrong, but that's still a cannon. Well, thank you kindly there, Nictus. Seems it's the time for love and sharing, and I do appreciate. Oh shit, you're awake again. Maybe keeping him on a slow bleed would be for the best. Things are going good. We're having ourselves a good time, and at least I like to say we're having a good time, but more appropriately, we are also being attacked by giant murder puppies, and that is not going so hot. Don't got any manacles on hand. It's still early game. Ah, the smoke. The smoke. Can't see through the smoke. Yeah, no brothels yet. This was my first gal mission. Well, it did something over there. Yes, it did. So it did try to approach us. Dropped him. You're up on your ass again. Okay, that works. Oh, one of them actually bled out due to fatal wounds, and we were able to take it. So after some much finagling from the audience to ensure deaths did not happen, we have 2 werewolf savages. Wait, monster testicles? That's new. But anyway, we have the castaway gal. We are now running out of mini bombs, though. Veteran, biggest hitus. Another distress call. Okay. I am not going to be against getting a bunch of free crew. I don't see any bad guys, so they're probably all on inside the building. Ah, yes. Neo Scavenger. That's a fun game. Maybe I should do that sometime, too. Bonking duty is very important duty. Nope, that's a gunshot that just happened up top. A team of 4 should be able to handle it. Highwaymen. Oh, that's... What the fuck? Where did you the fuck? Bonk. Peasants are basically, yeah, early meat. If you are lucky enough and skilled enough, you can actually turn peasants into a somewhat decent fighting force. Beautiful throw. I mean, I only strictly need 1. Is there a gal here? There is a gal here. Congratulations, we brought home a highwayman, and we have ourselves another gal. But yeah, initial peasants suck balls. They are garbage. If they survive the brutal arithmetic of combat and get some training from some later research, they're actually quite serviceable and required for some late infiltration missions. Street Fighter. Marks a very experienced street punk, awarded with kills for knives, swords, and lances, as well as pistols, one-handed SMGs, and instant-thrown explosives, incendiaries, etc. +1 firing and reactions per level. Ice Cold Killer, awarded for 2 kills in the same turn, +1 TU per level. Murderer is just murderer. Traditional. This is awarded for kills made with piratey-themed weapons, cosplay, or poverty. The crippling alcohol addiction is real in either case. +1 freshness, strength, TU, HP, stamina in that order, alternatively. In addition, +1 freshness or stun regen every second level, but -1 energy regeneration every odd level. All to Akasha. Uber wheat. Them peasants who live nearby privied us to the secret of their prosperity. A type of corn called uber wheat, which loves Hilarium sludge, grows like mad, and glows in the dark. It's also known that if you grind this corn into fine dust, the dust is highly explosive. Sounds interesting, does it not, Captain? First, I need to research the castaway gal, and then I can recruit. Bounty hunting. To get more rich as captains in knowledge, we need to act more proactively instead of relying on our own radars and random gossip. Research topics marked as mission will start a new mission, which will start appearing no sooner than the next month. Research is marked as mission with stars will do the same but also change or disable existing events. Trophy section includes more info on bounty hunting. I'm still researching the Tarian girls. Gonna need rare earth elements to recruit Gnome, I think. No, I want Highway House as quickly as possible, so the Highwayman's next. Castaway Gal. Some of our sisters who shared our misery at the Academy experimental camp have either stayed behind or gone missing during our escape. It also stands to reason that like-minded souls have fallen on hard times elsewhere in this world. Such people can be rescued and invited into our ranks. Recruit under the workshop's recruitment category. After the project is completed, she'll take another 24 hours to orient and recuperate. Fighting ranks or even brainer ranks, the latter of which after further research. Or we can make them our slaves. Like I said, it's a cruel world. Not a problem. Have fun with divinity there, Nictus. Try not to kill the mayor and have the cat report you for it, because that happened to me. It's wacky. Anyway, with this, we are allowed to recruit 2 castaway gals and thus have 2 members of the team. I'll tell you the story at some time. Castaway gals are complete. Turonian gal. Luxury furs. Taken off the hides of rare beasts, not only stylish but also comfortable. Can be used to make warm clothes or sold to make some nice dollaro. Can also be worn as a coat for some cold protection, but it will take increased damage from fire. Actually, have I researched everything the Tarian gals have to offer? Yes, I have, I believe. So now I can recruit them. Turonian gals. Let's get them on the team. Alright, so first things first. Who's on the priority list? That would happen to be Nitnat. Congratulations, Nitnat. You are the first and first of 3 of the Mongolian warrior gals. Next up, who is next? Who wants a space Mongolian? Knifetail. And who is the third of the space Mongolians? Ravamaj, then. Alrighty. Then I've got 2 regular Ubers. Who wants them? To be fair, they're on a hyena, which effectively is an auxiliary. More realistically, they're gonna look like that. Still fantastic, but I can't use them for the time being until I get the, Flying Dutchman. Once I do get the Dutchman, though, I'll have access to a cavalry woman. But 2 Ubers are up for grabs if anyone wants them. For now, they'll just kind of sit on standby. A passing wasteland priestess offered you her blessings. It is a good omen. Censor time. Our hideout was visited by a mysterious priestess. The locals described her as a wandering healer who passes the area every couple of years. Although her possessions consisted only of the barest minimum, she seemed strangely unscathed by the elements. Her skill with her hands also turned out to be extraordinary when she performed healing and purification rituals on you. You have the gift, she said later, once you've laid to rest. When the voodoo power you hold inside will start to wake, seek out the Witch of the Golden Rose, servant of the invincible sun. When the time is right, you will find her in the Theban desert. She will help you unlock your fullest potential. Purple Bloom bless you. Sleep well, Astro Boy, and have yourself a good night. The one with the higher strength would happen to be Carrot Grail. Welcome to the team, Scotty. Oh, that's a wandering. They saw the base, alright. Highwayman. The Highwaymen are seasoned and well-trained plunderers who also often work as bodyguards, bounty hunters, or lawmen. They're romanticized in popular culture, but not liked by the federal governments, who prefer to use ranged weapons. They prefer to use ranged weapons and possess better training than those from most bandits, but they're far from harmless in melee. Their leather armors allow them to dodge sloppy blows, as well as provide some protection against most forms of attack like daze, fire, chems, smoke, and cutting, at the price of movement speed. Bag of cash. Fill with tons of various coins. We have counted them and concluded it's best to do so before selling it. The first month, predictably, goes pretty well. That is a fantastic monthly scoring compared to what we were getting earlier. Still, our infamy bonus alone paid for maintenance, so we've got quite a healthy balance. Survival. It's a dangerous world out there, and we be needing to learn how to get tougher and live off the land. To achieve that, we need weapons and armor, preferably such that don't need many resources to be made. I'd like to get some armor as quickly as possible, because instead of going for heavy recruiting, I'm going to go for protection and missions first. We can, however, get barbarian armor. And barbarian armor is a start. As mentioned, I'm not using the store except to acquire runts because they are the only thing I can do in that regard. Well, that's the only way I can acquire runts. Wait, I should probably check where I get a barracks from. Barracks is Contact Builder's Hall, which requires cunning. When I get to it. Quiet month so far. Well, that's the point of this challenge run, ain't it? To figure out that kind of thing? Smithing. Hammer and heavy metal into submission be not easy. Even though, with how tough we are, we don't even need that much of it for forging weapons themselves, as for modding various bits found in scrap metal to suit our crafting needs. Spiked mace, great club, barbaric sword, barbaric axe, throwing axes, and a bayoneted musket. Well, because I reject the power, ninja progress is delayed, and then they also nerf ninjas in this patch, so hopefully we'll be fine. but you never know how bad it's gonna get. Well, even beforehand, rejecting the power did that, and this is a post-nerf run. Actually, the first run I did, the first month of today, and try varmint rifle. See ya. Oh, that may not be a good spawn. And Tarf has taken a bow shot to the ass. God, varmint rifles do no fucking damage. And they hit their own people more than they actually even hit us. Beautiful. Astro Drunk is going to do some medicating. I mean, are we really not? They are still just rat men. Also, hello there, bad tanker. Too far ranged. And Biggest Tittis took one in the ass. Because musket, flintlocks fucking hurt. Shine Missile, however, will avenge that. Who do you see then? Oh, you see him. Wow, the rats survived for a surprisingly long time. Too solid. I think at this point we just assault. He's still alive? If he can survive to the next round, then honestly, I'll bag him. I doubt it, since he's been going for quite some time. Oh my god, he actually survived that long. It's actually genuinely amazing. Not so good that a good chunk of my cast got wounded, but I actually have the ability to replace, well, not replace, but, you know, make up for casualties. $250 points. Good start to the month. It was a glorious fight indeed. Running out of pointy sticks, but a shy missile is now a boss gal. Patient, Tarmf shy missile, biggest hit us. Medical documentation on how many days you've spent uselessly in your bunk, feeling miserable. You have developed pain resistance and drug reliance. Doctor looks at you disapprovingly. -1 freshness, but +1 stun recovery every 3rd level, and +10 bravery at the final level. Primal. This is awarded for kills made with primitive melee weapons, as well as muscle-propelled thrown weapons and simple bows. +1 stamina, +1 throwing, and strength alternatively per level. Yup. Ravager. Awarded from capturing high-ranking enemies. +1 strength per level. Barbarian armor is complete. You know, I'll actually get some throwing axes in here. Those sound like fun. Pretty slow day right now. Also, when's the Dutchman showing up? Also, that has a radar detection range. Weirdness. Problems need to be solved, and the proven combination of strength, dedication, and charisma does not always work. That's when you need when you often need to try weird stuff to overcome the problem? Is relying on old solutions viable? How does this or that really work? How much do we really know? Would doing a seemingly dumb thing turn out to be a really good idea? When you face reality as weird as we do, getting weird might as well be necessary. You'll need to turn every stone and scrape every piece of information we can lay our hands on. Thankfully, we, the Brainers, are weird by both passion and trade. You wouldn't believe half the strange stuff we discovered about the lab we found at our hideout. Old Earth Lab. Oi, Captain, here you see the fabled science lab of old we found in here. No touching stuff, I'll bite you. We can discover ancient and new secrets for you. All you need to do is give us Brainers an order. This be a real treasure. Here we have the tools to invent new stuff, make sense of old stuff, and interrogate prisoners. If we had no laboratory, we'd have just been common bandits. We can cram inside up to 12 really expensive people before they'll start killing each other. Research items will be destroyed or taken away by the Brainers, with rare exceptions. Pogrom. Honestly, not bad. Actually, you know what? Here we go. So pogroms are interesting gambles. Should we succeed, we can actually get more recruits. Should we fail, things go poorly. When did I get a Scorpion SMG and hell with it? It throws fires all over the place, so I'll take it. I will give our Akasha the Tommy gun for this occasion. Do I have any other DACA? Not really. Do I have shotguns? Actually, that's a good question. I do have a double-barreled shotgun. The old shotgun is meh. Well, the double-barreled shotgun I know hits harder, so we're gonna pop open that can of worms. Bomb. Throwing axes, 30 cutting. Very strong and accurate thrown weapon with a somewhat limited range. Hurled with enough force it might even cleave through some armor. They're also big as hell. Just cut him up. Let's go and get him, girls. The local mutants are calling for help. The forces of evil decided it's time to curb the mutant population and launch a pogrom in this city. They thought that it would be like shooting fish in a barrel. They were wrong. Time to enter the stage and kill all these bastards off. This is surely going to make the headlines. Plus, whatever the evildoers are packing, it's ours for the taking. Armored car. Is this Humanists? Is it fucking Humanists? I'm gonna check something here. Just a matter of personal question. Yeah, needless to say, that's a lost cause. I physically can't penetrate that fucking car. I mean, it's got a double door. I mean, I have a cannon. Maybe that can do it? I'll change up the tunes. Because we've heard this one quite a bit. So if I can figure out how to break the armored car, that would be fantastic. I don't think I've got a solution, though, is the problem. Unless this cannon can penetrate it, it's not happening. Okay, so the cannon actually, the assault cannon can hurt it. And now it has free reign to do whatever the hell it wants. Oh, there's 2 fucking goddamn DACA machines out there. Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't know that the inside of the Airbus, that engine could detonate. Oh. Oh, okay, well fuck you too, I guess. Either case, realistically, we bail out and lose 470 points because I didn't even kill the guy upstairs, holy shit. Because realistically, Armored Car isn't possible without a dedicated explosive suite. And there's 2 of the fucking things at our spawn, which is awful. There's a reason I usually didn't do pogroms. Not for a while, at least. Okay, so we'll get back to them in, Are you fucking... Really? Lochnar Farm is just fun for wasting ammunition, but not the most useful. Alright, I'll scum it a bit. Can't reach that. But I will get me a new gal. Wait, what? That disappeared in a day. Huh. That lasted like a day and a half before. By the way, something I found out recently. And it even keeps it, too. So you can just name missions. Alright, let's save a gal. Are we doing this in the cold, or why are you... We're doing this in the cold. That's not good. Always a very distinctive possibility. The problem is, I think anyone who's not in sufficiently protective gear is going to take physical damage from this, which means that most of this crew is going to hurt. Because it's fucking cold. Nah, I could have looked and see where the shipwreck gal was, and that would have been more than enough, you know. Another fucking werewolf, are you kidding me? There's fucking more. Well, there goes Scotty. Yes, because I didn't read the fucking thing.
What a load of crap.
You know what? I'll take the cheat for today. Well, not today, for this new day. Okay, so, gee, now that I, read and actually checked out what the situation is, it's fucking cold. Maybe I should pack some furs so that we all don't freeze our balls off. Nice snapshot, goddamn. Yeah, compared to old burst shot, that thing actually does real fucking damage. They just ran into our bows this time. Very nice. Gotta love reaction fire. But there was no Castaway Gal. She did not make that. I'm sorry, minor space out there. The Castaway Gal apparently did because she's not here. But yes, Crusader Kings 2, a very good memory. So how many explosives do I have to just throw around? Pocket last chargers. I have an idea for you, Rob. Nah. Bring the hammer. We're gonna go ruin somebody's day. Good day, our most esteemed customer. We are happy that you are paying your dues with agreed schedules. This fellow here, however, wasn't as smart, borrowed too much and now can't pay. Do us a favor and turn the collateral, his red barn, into collateral damage. Avoid hurting the fellow, his clansmen won't like it and the mission will end instantly. Don't get into a fight with them and don't get caught. Do what you can within 5 turns, running out of time will do you no harm. Hey, the barn's right here, that's convenient. The face when the laser pointers are too weak to actually... I guess we're doing this with muscle power. Are shotguns strong enough to punch through? Yes, they are. Oh god, the amount of TUs that'll take. Just get a melee weapon and start smashing shit. Because it makes you look incredibly silly, good Sir Vintage. Because they didn't pay their debts, so we're basically serving as motivation for this purpose. They're starting to notice we're smashing up their barn, though. We are not allowed to kill them, though. Otherwise, the mission ends instantly because, well, dead men can't pay back debt. I don't think it counts as actually taking actions that direct, like, these aren't enemies. We're technically destroying scenery, which means we're not really, doing anything that registers as an action to, do experience gains. Unfortunate as it is. Ow. Jesus, they nearly killed Scotty. Anyway, the more the barn you destroy, the more tokens you get. Needless to say, we did pretty fucking good here, but no training was awarded for that. Still, mission's a mission. Hunting. Captain had a stunning realization. Painstakingly crafting every last piece of equipment and machinery makes no sense. If we could just buy the stuff on the market. Trading, oh! But to trade, we need to build trust and think faster than our competition. Instead of a legion of things, we've developed just a single one to rule them all. We call it X-Grog. Not only can we sell it on the black market for good profit, but also use it to break the ice with the people of Jackstown. When drunk enough, they should be more trusting towards us. X-Grog. It's crucial to keep high spirits during a battle. Hence, we have developed this beverage that can be produced at our still. Since no pirate will drink alone, this barrel holds down enough liquor for the whole crew. 30 uses per battle with each of the following restrictions. It can heal fatals, it can stim people, and it also works as painkillers. Hey, abrasive. Do I actually have a spare hand? You one on the team, abrasive? Still got a gal sitting around. Actually, hold on. How long is Scotty out for? 67 days for getting stabbed. Holy hell. Alrighty. Alcohol makes all problems go away. For a time. Tiger Transport. Need your land vehicles delivered overseas? Look no further, little sister. We are flexible, use unconventional methods, and come with all sorts of arrangements. No destination on the planet is non-negotiable. Subscribe your vehicles. More money, more speed. You can even use them to fight while on board our transport. Fun, fun! And please, don't feed the tigers. Just get that knocked out of the way. Builders Hall. The denizens of the locals' Builders Hall can give us some pointers on how to construct various facilities, including real workshops. External workers can also help us with storage problems. Each hired worker expands our storage space by 4, but takes $5,000 in monthly pay. However, they deliver an instantaneous storage capacity boot without the need to wait for any vaults to be built. The builders can also help us course some of the landlubbers we catch to do some honest work, if you have such a fancy, Captain. The boon will be experience sharing. Job interviews are titled Work, under Workshop Recruitment tab. Yes, we have to pay them once their trial period ends. Racks. And prison cells. We found a hitherto unknown passage in our hideout. Behind the door, we found a bunch of 14mm ammo boxes. Really hoping the Flying Dutchman shows up at some fucking point. We can look to potential crew members among our fellow Ubers who visit Jackstown or use our Brainers contacts to import them. Runts are gals who are either unwilling or unable to carry a gun and can be hired to operate the workshops. They take $5,000 in monthly pay. Brainers are weird gals who can be hired to staff the lab. However, these beasts demand $100K in monthly pay, so they can easily drive us to bankruptcy. Hands are willing to fight. Not only is it easier to find a willing warrior than a skilled one, but with our narrow demographics, that's not even the main problem. Which is, how do we find randomly wandering Uber gals anytime we might need them and in any number? Captain, we're faced with a question. Should we keep our all-female crew purity and admit males only on special rules, or should we take advantage of the fact that trained male soldiers are easily available for hire? The former will require us to invest substantial research into finding a steady supply of Uber gals. Uber boys won't likely want to work for us anyway. This will not only affect hiring on the open market, not any alternative sources we can find. The solution presents us with two choices, diverging topics of research displayed next to each other and indicated with question mark signs. Researching one topic removes the other permanently. We will surely face more of these dilemmas in the future. This is a male touch run because we want superior male soldiers. Death and taxes. The local government has a job for us, saying they cannot handle their own corrupt officials, who keep taxing the locals of this remote area for private profit. If we bring death to them, we can keep the taxes. We also got a fair warning that evildoers are likely to take hostages, and if these hostages die, the governments won't be pleased. They will hold it against us if we refuse, but can we really miss out on the loot? No, we can't. Let's get us some stuff. Well, Abrasive, welcome to the team. Prison and barracks. Neat. Resource Wars. We meet again, Captain. You may not remember, but I was there when you signed up for this whole protection thing. I act as an envoy. I will let you in on a secret they forgot to tell you. Government stealing resources from each other. Guild and Academy stealing from governments. We feed you real-time global information about unwanted activity, and Resource Wars generate big spikes. Check your charts. All you really need is to scare them off. Small ships land twice. Actually, how do I get... Warehouse Wars? Oh, I need Who's Who. So research anyone. Alright, we're here, boys and girls. A highwayman with an AK. Those are fun. And do no damage whatsoever. The burst unfortunately missed. That was a heavy hit. Okay, he's either moved out or he's bleeding out. That answers the question. So now that there isn't a guy with a fucking AK on the field, we can try to actually engage these guys in melee. The guy with the flintlock is not so hot. And there is an Uber girl in the way, which is not so good either. That's very easy for someone we don't want to get shot. That's a real big, bad blind fire. Not worth it. Fucking Jobber's nailing it right now. That'll do. We might actually even get Cavaliers for this. That's much better. And he passed out. Yep, everyone survived, so good infamy. A young Uber to go with it. Yeah, that ruffian just gave up. Flintlocks, AK, beers. Delicious. Murderer, Knifetail, Cavalier. Awarded for saving all friendly peasants from evildoers, or otherwise gaining great fame among the masses. 1.5 freshness per level, rounded down. 3 TU on the 5th level, 10 bravery on the 10th level. Cavalier is awesome. Supersize marks those who have grown past the limits and boundaries into truly beautiful beings. 125 points of stat gains minimum, and every next level requires 25 more. +2 to a random stat, but they're always different. There we go, Flying Dutchman. Fuck yeah. A beaten-up air coach made an emergency landing next to our hideout. Inside, we met 7 very old schoolgirls and their rather molested-looking, very tired teacher. We seized the machine and marched the whole merry band to our prison. They're saying that they got here by serendipity. Looks like the coach suffered some sort of electric failure. It can be salvaged, but it's so old and weird, we better interrogate the passengers to make sure we don't blow it up by accident. Bandit! Our area was hit by extreme weather. The local population was in dire need of fuel, so we could sell some of ours for 5 times the price. Now that must have been the best deal in the history of deals. Did I start by the campfire again? No. You mean I can sneak up on him? This is good. A hit's a hit. Yeah, yeesh, throwing axes do kind of have a tight window. But on the other hand, when they hit, they hit. Up, nope. No double there. Alrighty, that's some points. Furs. Bandit SMGs. Not much in the way of actual guns, though. Just treasures. Minor treasures at best. When did I get 5 Academy Nurses? Ice Cold Killer, Raskakasha, Murderer Rappelmaj, Supersize, Noob. Contacts merchants. We have convinced the merchants of Jackstown that we can be trusted to some degree. Now they'll sell us a wider selection of wares, including these required to develop more advanced facilities. To expand the selection of available weapons, research ones looted from the enemy. Note that only the most common weapons will become viable through this contact. Shit. What was I... Right. I actually need everyone on gnomes so I can get brainers. And that is another young Uber who has joined the team. One Uber is opened up. Temple of Cyrus. I'll have to go there in furs, but sure. It is a sad fact that no human is sinless, not even the priesthood, and greed is an awful temptation indeed. We have entered a deal with the resident priest of this temple. He was supposed to gather any old coins from his flock and sell them to us. Alas, our tenacious competitors, the Elfman Bros, offered him a better price. Relieve the priest of his burden of his sin. Be careful though, he'll flee at any sign of danger, so you may only use plain clothes and infiltration gear. I don't normally like these missions, but they work. Wacky spawn, but I'll take it. Do not mind us, we are the Russian, Slavic, serendipity coming to your town and robbing you blind. Is, for good of soul. Oh. Hello there, that's a lot of you. And you have no melee weapon for some reason. The flying fuck. Well, at least I know where they are now, and that's, that counts. Excreditory L2, fucko. Or however you pronounce Latin, I'm no good at it. Well, Knifetail unfortunately took a round in the chest, but hey, that happens. Well, there's the boy. You got the stun baton, so you have a deadlier weapon. Ow! Holy shit. Yeah, put a round in him, Abrasive. Damn near takes off goddamn Glaive's head. Fucking B-boys! Give. Unsurprising, the billhook nearly murdered somebody outright. Billhooks, if you've got good strength, hit hard. Hello, little church boy. Anesthetics required, anesthetics required, anesthetics required. Throw your bandages over. Not the perfect throw, but it works. "66 points, 2 wounded, not so great. But on the other hand, that's Chateau de la Mort. Force circuitry is actually very good too. And the pile of old coins is what we're here for. Veteran, Knifetail, Ravamaj. Patient, Astrodrunk, Rask, Akasha, Knifetail. Nurse, a noob. Awarded for healing many wounds on a single mission. Only the best performing mission counts. Doesn't really do anything for you. It's just you being cool. Murderer, Abrasive, Nightingale, Noob, Akasha, Soft Target, Akasha, Knifetail. Now we vibe. And the new gal has arrived. Great advice. Charts, into the oven. When infamy's underwater and you have no clue why, never try to understand it, never look into the charts. It's not your job to wonder what goes off in far-off lands. God is dumb, can't game design. Action should be where you are. Anyone want the new Uber? Oh god, Nat can't shoot with a shit! Shotguns, good for training new Ubers. Actually, you have good fighting capability, so a combat knife is probably up your alley. And knife's trained reaction, so it works. Let's get to work. Now I don't have to solo agent this. Listen up, mercenaries. I've located the current hiding place of one of these sharp guys who try to cheat people on the black market all the time. He can use some good old-fashioned justice before he has a chance to change his location again. You can keep whatever else you find there as extra booty. Oh, fuck. Well, I found the weed fields. This is actually really good. Needless to say, this place does weird fucking things to people. Those are metaphysical questions. Ones without true answers. Nat's taking a bullet. Shotgun, shotgun. Ah, Nat's alone. Oh, that's not good. That's very bad. Hey, wholesome movies are good. What was the movie, just curious? Don't believe I've heard of it. And that was extremely lucky that this person's not dead. But I need an in there. Damn it, it's made of concrete or something. I actually can't punch through with basic weapons. Everyone's on psychotic, so shit's wacky. That was a musket in his... Oh, that was a musket ball into his ass. Now that is a lot of sectoweed. And that is a lot of infamy. And that is good shit. I killed the majority of them, but who gives a fuck? That's sectoweed. A lot of sectoweed. About 100 units should suffice for our initial purposes, while still making us quite a bit of bank. I'm not sure if I use red caps for anything in particular. Nerf gun, ghetto gun, glamour. Ice Cold Killer, Noob, Nitnap, Murderer, Nitnap, Striped Tide, Soft Target, Nitnap, Striped Tide, Supersize, Noob. So I will confess, the opposer, the last run was lost. I'm assuming you want an Uber, Zio. Well, it's still early on into this run, so... Hey! Ended with a very positive score. My infamy bonus didn't float everything this time, but still, I'm happy to have a positive score. I'm behind on research, but with these 7 gnomes, I'm about to skyrocket, so... The nations of the world are quite impressed with your privateering and have decided to increase their support. Only the Eurasian autonomy thought I was a little bitch and, you know, yeah. A wealthy peasant came in asking to help him getting elected as the village Sothis. He asked for a donation of $50,000 to his campaign and was very persuasive. He promised to make us loved by the common man in many ways. Anyway, I'm sorry to inform that the candidate didn't win anyway, so he's in no position to make good on his promise. Oh well, politics! Capitory tax from Mutant Alliance Saya. Be reminded that no matter whom you think you are, it's the Alliance support that makes your operations possible. Therefore, any grievance about your activities that hurt the mutant community must be settled with us. Financially. Unfortunately, no, the previous run was lost, so we had to start a new one. Capitory tax. By taking up a quest to save mutants, you act in the name of the Goddess of Justice. But this also means they will expect from you nothing less than nobility. For every mutant who falls dead or unconscious during these missions, either by your negligence or action, you receive -8 infamy and $1,000 of moral damage bills to pay. The ninja screwed my score too hard. Oh, hello. Gnome. The gnome we caught sure looks cute, but there's something deeply unsettling in her eyes. You don't say. Captain, it's like being watched by an ancient evil, bad mojo. Might be some truth to the tales of her longevity as she speaks of the old world like it was yesterday. It's like talking to a child and a very old man at the same time. She's disarming, immoral, and threateningly intelligent. It's a monster, Captain. How do we make use of such a monster? She already commented she likes the Hilarium ambience of our hideout, but she's kind of afraid of being all alone in here with all of us big, feisty brutes. For now, we can milk her for all the knowledge she's willing to share. And yes, when you fuck up and someone dies, they tax you. Shock people with electric voltage. Usage against armored enemies is not advised. Stun damage, tiny health damage. Reactions are key to making this weapon more effective, but don't expect wonders. Alright, I've got 4 more days on the barracks. Whatever. How many people are ready for immediate field duty? Tarmf, Missile, Biggest. Yes. Yes, you are. Last stop was your first stop, and the first stop didn't go so hot. You lived, don't get me wrong, but on the other hand... Yep, still only production, but now I have a better idea of how I want to attack that equation. Your laser pointer sucks. And she overkilled. Wow, that was a whole lot of stun damage. The bleed should get the rest. So Missile is just gonna rack up all the monster commendations, because, you know, keeps killing people with stun. Meet me on the field of combat. Bet you fucking won't. Ooh, the laser pointer actually did a little bit of damage there on Noob. Well, we took the majority of them alive. And most everyone got the practice, so hey! Lots of glamour in that, too, which is important because glamour can shore up our points. Plus, nurses sell pretty decently, too. Veteran Noob, abrasive, patient, shy, monster Noob. This gal is rippling with power. In fact, she's so strong, she has managed to kill people using dazed melee weapons. +1 health, +1 strength, every odd level, -1 reactions every third level. Soft Target, Noob, Shy, Ravelmaj, Trigger Happy, Noob, Sleeping Beauty, Shy Missile, and Ravelmaj. Oh wow, I've got a whole bunch of brainers not doing shit. That's bad. No, there's no current list. We need the male touch. We shouldn't be too superstitious. We won't have a successful operation without employing males. Assorted riffraff and would-be mercenaries are more than willing to join our ranks in bulk. Even if we discount those who cannot bear our Hilarium indoors, that's still an inexhaustible supply of manpower. We'll need to pay 15k up front for each, including tax and insurance. We'll call these recruit slave soldiers, SS. With proper training and discipline, we can wake the warrior spirit in even the meekest of slaves. They may not be powerful at first, but they will work really hard and only need $2,500 salary monthly. They do not suffer from combat stress. Academy Nurse. Nurses are Beastmasters, healers, guards who help the Academy teams during their humanitarian aid missions. They're trained to aggressively assume authority over bands of confused tribals, provide first aid, and manhandle any mutant who refuses to be taken to the Academy's hospital for healing and further screening. Nurses carry little of value except for their preternaturally cleaned clothing, which can be torn to get bandages. And hey, Gatardate, I'm playing on difficulty 4. 15. Maximum level of stun damage is 4 times the max health, so it might be worth it to inflict extra stun on a fallen enemy. On the other hand, it means everyone can be revived. Sooner or later. Stun also causes energy drain at 20% of its value. So don't be surprised that a freshly awakened gal has little energy. Another Ratman rodeo, another day. Well, Zio, time to get to the front. Fighting the Ratmen. I'm actually running into a problem of I don't have enough bodies to... Well, I don't have enough barbarian armor. What I need to learn is butchery, honestly. God, a firing of 37, that's bad. But shotguns are good training weapons for that regard, so we can get that firing up sooner rather than later. Hello, you ratty bastard. And Abrasive has taken a shot to the face. Not so good. Get the new gal some training. Oh, shit. I did not count my TUs properly there. And now Zio is exposed, unfortunately, but I do have people for this. One case of weird angling later. Goodbye, Bowman. Biggest Titus has just kind of been on medical duty, honestly. Which, nothing wrong with that. Keeping people alive is very important in this run. Grab some shells from her belt. Hit for effect. And Noob took a fairly nasty hit there, but is otherwise fine. That's probably a go run him down maneuver. So a lot of my gals are wounded, which is not so hot. But I did take another VIP and alive, so that's good. Try to patch up these people as best we can, because preventative care is everything. Alright, 249 points. Everyone got to contribute. Trade end battery for bootleg disc. I need the mop man for that? Weird. Either case, he's just good for a good chunk of money because I already am working on a Ratman Lieutenant, I think. I'm out of pointy sticks. Veteran, Tarnf, Patient, Tarnf, Noob, Abrasive, Ice Cold Killer, Noob, Nurse, Tarnf, Biggest Tittus. Black Widow, Noob, Murderer, Tarnf, Noob, Biggest Tittus, Abrasive, Z Opposer. Psycho, Noob, Soft Target, Noob, Abrasive. Supersize, Noob, Ravager, Abrasive, Master of the Old Shotgun, Noob. This is awarded for taking out a lot of enemies using a single type of weapon. You need to be a very boring person to reach a high rank. +1 throwing, melee, or firing alternatively per level. +3 to all level at max level. The barracks is complete. I'm ready to take a shit ton of expenses here, but... You know what? Fuck it. Go big or go home. Just get everyone here. Oh, 5 would be good for right now. Because that's going to be 500 more grand every month I have to accommodate for, which is pricey. Yeah, like Gall of Steel is amazing for now because of just giving you +1 armor. Oh yeah, I need to definitely have some people sit down for a while. More prison cells. Explore tunnels. Like we expected, Captain, the tunnels go wide and far. Too far, in fact, to be sure how far. They are filled with flammable sludge, and if we allow our enemies get there, it's going to be a headache. What we didn't expect was a wreckage of an old flying machine. Here, see this ammo box as proof. The brainers might put the old stuff back together, but it ain't going to be easy. You get a video call on a government frequency. When you pick up, you see a hyped girl. "Big sis," she exclaims. "So glad to finally see you. I'm your biggest fan. I admire your work, especially all that shadow tech stuff." You answer, "I have no idea what you're talking about." "Oh, don't be like that. I love you, so why don't you share your secrets with me?" "Sorry, kiddo. Mom told me not to trust strangers." The brat becomes angry. "You must feel safe in that bunker of yours, big sis, to be so mean to people, but it's not deep enough to make you untouchable." Enemies can launch ground-penetrating missiles to obliterate your hideouts. These behave like base attack craft. Each unintercepted missile swarm inflicts a number of hits indicated by its signature, e.g. T3 means 3 hits. The power rating of the swarm also influences its durability. Each hit destroys one building, though large buildings can take more than one hit. Well, it can be hit more than once. Buildings are more or less likely to be hit based on their missile attraction attribute. See analysis. Missile swarms are indicated on the radar by a target reticle symbol. I know what to do, Britcan. Well, thank you kindly there, Gatorade. Glad to see you enjoying yourself. But yes, the bunker busters are fun. It's a little late with the Bina, but you know. The truth is out there. One of the few missions I actually don't enjoy doing early. Preppers are scary. They've got body armor and they've got actual guns. Very nice for a good power boost early, but we will be ignoring those because we're going to get our ass whooped if we try. Another Temple of Cyrus. Do I want to do that? With 2? No. I'll actually take the time to sit down and recover. Raiders are starting to filter in, which is good. Haven't tried yet, but they're gonna be probably one of our primary weapons. Fire walk with me. Bone club. Get back to making X-Grog and making money. You probably work towards medicine at this point, or slavery. One of the two. That requires sectoweed, crack, and spring cleaning. Air car race is just pointless. Our area was hit by extreme weather. The local population was in dire need of fuel, so we gave them some barrels. Now they're praising us as saviors. Alright, I've got enough for a operation again. Everyone's gonna have to load up in fur. Actually, the scout clothing works. Set the course, and here we go. Your gals have overheard some secrets and are anxious to tell you about it. Apples are not for runs. What kind of a fruit is this? Apples? Let's just eat them all. What, something about big profits? Something called de l'amour? Well, it is bad for you, I tell you. Well, apples are so good, even if they rot in storage. Short on money? To hell with it. Oof. That probably hurt. Savvy girl, not going to be important for a long while. Okay, so yeah, that's some pretty dangerous weapons we're looking at starting off, so we're not going to push that. We're going to encourage them to rush us. Which means that our newbies can take full advantage of unlimited ammo and get some firearms training in. Hey, Zeo killed with a pocket las charger. That's actually kind of funny. And Biggest Titus took one to the gut pretty hard. And needs some medical attention for it. No one else is creeping around the side. We might be good to breach next round. Hello, friend. Taking bullets. Taking bullets bad. Definitely healthier gals should try and take him out first. You'll live. So I'm out of bandages, so I'm gonna need to get back to spawn and go find some more. The bleeding, however, has slowed down, which is good. Even high-speed bullets are enjoyable at some times. After all, what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. That could have been really bad. I fucked that up anyway. They are definitely nil for bullets, though. For HP, have to be. Oh, there's still more people out there. I mean, I guess that checks. Either case, let's get people bandaged. It sounds like they're using some kind of sliding door, so... In here, maybe? Hello there, you little shit! That is a distinctive no bueno situation. So even though I'm gonna take rep hit for dropping him, I need to drop him. Bleed? There we go. Alright, so bundle of stats for everybody. Wait, somebody have... Ah, scoped carbine. I'm about to say, did I get an RCF carbine? RCF carbines are awesome. They were my standard weapon in my first run of XPiratez, so yeah, no, RCF carbine. You find them, get them, good. Have EP ammo and regular ammo, meaning they are quite useful for slave soldiers throughout the entire game. Medbay, medbay. Veteran, a shy missile, biggest tittus. Patient, Nitnat, Ravelmaj. Nurse, biggest tittus, idle. This is awarded for capturing 3 enemies per mission. Repeating it 8 times is required for the 3rd Iron Skull. +1 freshness, +1 voodoo power every other level. Nightingale. Awarded for participating in many night missions. This trains a keen eye, but results in totally confused sleep schedules. +1 night vision every other level, but -1 freshness per level. Anyway, a shy missile, idle, murders, yo, Nightingale, Ravelmaj, soft target, Nitnat, Ravelmaj, trigger happy, biggest tittus, Zia poser. That's a big vessel. Well, look on the bright side, Zio. You're not in the med bay. You're being kept fucking busy. More nurses. And pocket las chargers. Anyone on the boat? No, no one on the boat. Nice punch. Oh, yes, that's lots of apples. And more pocket las chargers, because they're cool like that. Veteran, Astro Drunk, Ice Cold Killer, Z Opposer, Psycho, Z Opposer, Supersize, a Shy Missile. Who is who? The Society of Earth can be broken down into 3 distinct groups. The first group are the so-called factions: the Academy, the Traitors, the Church, and the Mercenaries. They cooperate with the Star Gods directly and are given exclusive right to travel freely across the globe. The second group are local or provincial governments, people who pay us the protection money. They're not very happy with their limited power, and the existence of pirates like us is beneficial to them as it undermines the dominance of the global factions. If we attack their ships and officers directly, it won't be popular. On the other hand, getting our hands on their stuff has its obvious immediate benefits. The third group are the poor masses, whom the Mutant Alliance is based, an influential force within the local governments, a civil face of the opposition towards the rule of the Star Gods, also our allies of convenience, so long as we're convenient to them. Finally, the Star Gods themselves sometimes do make an appearance on our planet. The wise avoid them at any cost. Good thing we ain't wise, Captain. Crack. Used by those particularly down by our crapsack reality to leave it for a better world. With continued use, permanently so. A particularly debauched pirate who uses it will immediately receive a boost of 100 morale and 50 energy, but the cost of 3 health and 12 freshness. We can now purchase Crack. We need craft weapons. So much stuff flying overhead and nothing to do, as our craft has no guns. Well, our first craft doesn't even have weapon mountings, but that's a detail. I came up with not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 prospective solutions to this problem. Science! We have found more 14mm ammo in the tunnels. Fixing the bird, which can shoot it, will be a major brainpower challenge, but it's doable with enough weirdness. We'll need to ask the Tiger Transport for some pointers first, though. Looting! People at Jacktown say about highway stations run by some highwaymen and rattling mafia where these such weapons can be obtained. If we can catch and interrogate these guys, we will know where to look for such locations. Connections! We'd heard about a legendary character called Crazy Hana who sells such stuff, but it'll take a lot of insider knowledge to contact her. Fame! There are craft weapons available as bounty hunting prizes. Not the cheapest ones, of course. I told you, my captainy. The possibilities are endless. A popular bard has been performing a song about our deeds, then he sued us over copyright infringement. The poor bastard didn't get what pirates are, so the gal taught him a lesson in assault and robbery. Fire walk with me. The destructive power of fire will strike fear into our enemies. Take that, cruel world. We now make flame arrows, pyro cannonballs, and molotovs, which we will start using those cannonballs. Sectoweed. Smoking this plant makes you all comfy-like and not bothered by pain all that much. The reptilians, or sectoids, are masters of growing funky stuff like this. Spring cleaning. Volume 1. While kicking off old data, rummaging through junk files, and kicking the rats, yummy, out of storage cabinets, we found a decryption program that broke the code on a data disk we've also found. Here you can see an image and a number. There are many such libraries of knowledge, and grabbing them will each be a solid boost to our fame. Data disks can sometimes be seized from our enemies. Some can contain the data we've mentioned, others will describe some piece of technology or equipment. Much has been lost in this wild world we inhabit. While the Stellar Empire has brought technology, it also took away our means of understanding it. We can tinker, match, and mix, but not really improve. We need to find some well-informed allies, as well as gain the knowledge of Old Earth books, either through disks that can only be decrypted here, or random interrogation of anyone who seems smart. Then start the back-to-school project. Uber farming. Farming is the fine art of putting things in the ground, waiting for a bit, then pulling out food, which is much more complicated than it sounds, especially underground. You need to adjust moisture levels, light intensity, hilarium levels. Yeah, the same hilarium from the extractor. It takes Uber fertilizer to grow Uber veggies to feed us Uber gals. It's gonna take a while for that. With the help of local farmers and now the understanding of our hideout's ecosystem, we have devised how to grow plants underground for food profit. The well-known zone plant Uber wheat will be an ideal crop. It will grow fast on our hilarium sludge, thus providing us with 100k monthly earnings. The humble Uber wheat has many uses. It can be distilled into alcohol, fed to mutated reapers and mutate reapers, baked into Uber bread, and all sorts of delicious pastry. The flour is also very, very explosive. It is possible we might learn more advanced forms of farming in the future. Honestly, getting us a farm up and running as quickly as possible will be useful in this circumstance. It's a bit of an investment, but when I can get the weed, it's an immediate switch over to the weed, which is fantastic. Pyro cannonballs are useful. And lets us use our assault cannon in an incendiary format. Old coins. Old bullion made of precious metals and embossed with arcane signs and pictures of assorted loons can be exchanged for modern money, likely at a loss. Jewelry. Made of precious metals and gems, not extremely valuable due to a low mass, but quite inspiring workmanship-wise. Wearing it will lessen a gal's combat stress by 1, but such vanity makes her lose focus, and thus her time units will be reduced by 2 in turn. Multiple stack. Well, I need to get a combat going, because if you go a week without combat, you actually start losing fame. Bow. Knife. And it's in the dark, too, which is actually quite good. Another air car. Which is not a bad thing. That's more small ship engines for when I have to pay the inevitable brick for these brainers. I may have unintentionally committed a genocide. Holy hell. Nobody survived this round. Get more martial arts over here. Just dogpile. Just dogpile. And it turns out that Knifetail was the one who did the final punch. Street Fighter, Shy Missile, Veteran, Poser, Ice Cold Killer, Zeo, Nightingale, Astro Drunk, Knifetail. Traditional, a Shy Missile, right, using pirate weapons. Trigger Happy, Shy Missile, Astro Drunk. Pyro Cannonballs are now complete. Just keep printing that money. Old Earth Books. Old Earth books contain all sorts of stories and knowledge the Star Gods find dangerous for some reason. Probably sheer nastiness. There are, however, people quite desperate to get these books, and we can squeeze good coin out of those weirdos. Ancient Log 22-1R17. There were no major ground battles during the invasion, and skirmishes mostly happened when Star Gods committed terrorist attacks against civilian populations. Humans were usually able to fend off such attacks at high cost of life, but apart from some bits and pieces of alien tech, such victories were irrelevant on the strategic level. Personal computer. The most popular brand among humans and beastmen, called Elvenstone. It can be used to take pictures, play music, make phone calls, etc. It has some data storage capacity. We can disassemble them to get personal databases and optronic parts, and whatever else is on the disk, like bank account passwords. Disassembly requires a lab. Let's get us some Chateau de l'Amour. Right, I also need vodka. And I can't believe I've sat on that for fucking ever. Oops.
stranded government agent. One of the provincial governments has lost a squad in this area from a false flag operation and now cannot rescue their own men from the local bandits due to something called plausible deniability. If we manage to clear the place out, they'll pay us a good ransom for any agents we manage to recover. Tarmf is now back on the field. This one's gonna be a day up. We're gonna be fighting football players. Yes, really. So pull out the bats and beat them over the head. There's the agents. Plus, the more of these guys that we bag, that's more slave soldiers. Because I'm pretty sure these guys qualify. So try not to kill them for more recruits. Very cheap recruits. Oh god. They have Molotovs. A shy missile is going to duck out for the time being because they are now on fucking fire. I may have committed a mistake. That was dicey. But Tarmf is now looking real bad. Oh my god, crowbars are fucking murderous. Well, Astro Drunk is on the ground, and Tarmf is dead. Tarmf, if you are present, say your piece or you're dead. Oof. Gonna need dim points, because otherwise turn's flipping over very soon. For Tarmf! What an absolute lad. Thank you, Ravamaj. Okay, so those guys are tougher than what I remember from the last time. Anyway, Sundog, sorry to answer the question. It is the best Tank Girl game that you're never going to get, or it is a fantastic Mad Max-like game. It is utter madness, chaos, and enjoyability. The one thing I have to prerequisite things with is that it's a little raunchy, which, you know, unfortunate because otherwise the mod's pretty great. Let's just say there's a lot of ways of attacking the same problem, and a lot of diverse paths to go. So if you're looking for a different UFO experience, XPiratez is up your alley. Otherwise, if you want something more traditional and still extremely robust, go with XCOM Files. Fire bad, fire bad! So Knifetail caught fire, Zio was not at blast template 0. That might be a slave soldier we're taking home. He just needs to survive. Oh yeah, I watch my ass carefully. Oh shit, he's on his feet. And he's an overstun. Great. That's 2 of them I'm bringing home. Alright. Do I... Yes, I can slave them, but that requires persuade... God damn it. They're gonna sit away in my office for a very long time. Patient, Knifetail, Nurse, a Shy Missile, Murderer, Knifetail, Soft Target, Knifetail, Z-Opposer, Sister of Mercy, Shy Missile. Awarded for raising unconscious people regardless of the reason. Offers no intrinsic bonuses. Right, the capitory tax. Be reminded that no matter who you think you are, the Alliance's support which makes your operations possible. Therefore, any grievance about your activities that hurt the mutant community must be settled with us, financially. Rare Earth Elements. Mildly radioactive rare earth elements, as I call them, are often worn by Ubers as good health fetishes in the forms of various adornments, like amulets, charms, glasses, or pouches. They are believed to help us survive longer outside the zones. Understandable. Have a good time with it. It's pretty comfy. Jack's warning. Mercenaries. The Sky Ninjas are on the move. I know they're preparing to launch a mobile fortress, which means they're in the business of building hideouts. This will have major consequences to our cause. They will steal a lot of your infamy, however you're too weak to deal with them directly. Bide your time and watch out for air patrols. May the demon gods give you victory. Oh good, month 3 and I'm already getting fucking ninjas? That seems pretty fast, but oh well. The Sky Ninjas started to expand out of their hidden city, build hideouts and fly stealth craft out of them. Thanks to Jack's info, Sky Ninja camo cannot fool us that easy, but it works both ways. They will spot our craft much more easily than Star God lackeys, which we will recognize by their big radar circles. Good news is Ninja Craft spotted so far have no more than a 2,200 to 3,000 max speed. To avoid surprises, we can search for their hideouts and spot them from quite far away, even without a good radar. But this will require anchoring our craft in suspected areas for some hours. Haunted Forest. We got a tip from a zone stalker about strong Halirium glow in this place. The stalker was also babbling about something in the place being haunted. The fool, now the Halirium can be ours. No, haunted forests are really bad. They can fuck you up real good, so in the interest of not doing that... Now I can actually start slotting in throwing axes as a comfortable throw on. So a medium vessel, this is probably beyond our abilities to handle, but I'll peek it. It is reptilians. In theory, I could handle this. Unfortunately, this is way beyond my capabilities right now to safely pursue. Flintlocks and bombs. Aye, them brainers figured out how to restock our armory with some explodey stuff, if there's ever such a need, Captain. They be making this explodey stuff out of uber flour, of all things. They better continue to be of use, cause with how much coin they cost us, the temptation to throw them overboard be strong. Apple. We discovered a legend that old Earth people were using this strange fruit to construct their most sophisticated electronics. The story turned out to be a hoax. When we connected the apple to standard superconductive electrodes and engaged high voltage, it exploded and covered the whole room in a fine mash. By brilliantly not cleaning it up, we found out it undergoes fermentation. No, it wasn't totally laziness. Vodka and then bonding ceremony, which I should be able to do. A temple raid. Well, I was just having a moment needing to find a neophyte, so hey, might be a good time to go grab one. Oh, god damn it. Oh. shit. Alright. This isolated temple is rumored to be easy pickings. Let us pilfer their coffers and get rich. We could either sneak in and seize the gold, or subdue everyone and get more loot and glory. We may want to be careful with civilians. Better to catch them alive, lest we want to appear like we have little style. A D-boy without a gun? The hell? I will say, beautiful environment, though. Sharp guy has a mini revolver. Surprisingly capably lethal, but otherwise fine. This temple seems woefully underprotected. Like, woefully underprotected. Ah, there's the shotgun. Shotguns are really bad. So we are going to try and put some rounds into you. Awesome. Don't care if that was the only neophyte on the field. Oh, neophyte, because shotgun to Uber kills them hard. Auto gun. You have a Tommy gun. You had a Tommy gun. Hey, nonsensical rat. Oh god, that's a shotgun. Okay, but I do need one of those neophytes. Barbarian armor is 5 more armor, so it helps, but it restricts your inventory. The first real armor you can get for Ubers is, let's not do that. Is like chitin armor, and that's like 30 front armor. The first real armors you're gonna get come from Durathread, and then you get metal armor, build into chainmail, and that helps. Rogue is very good for throwing. It's less of a question of when do I get good armor, and more of a when do I get the armors that allow me to do my job better. Ubers have base 20 armor, which actually gives them a surprising amount of capability. Like, getting lit up right there, yeah, that hurt, but, like, other characters in an XCOM-based setting would just be dead. Wait, I thought you didn't have a hand... Oh, he picked up a handgun, didn't he? I need a drifter, so he gets to live. Ooh, yikes, you got hit pretty hard there. God damn it, everyone's waking up. And taking massive hits, too. Shit. Astro Drunk's going away for a while at this rate. Ow. You little fucker. I think everyone on the team has now been officially wounded, which is bad. Okay, Biggest Titus has not been wounded. Oh, shit, that was a waste of TUs. Who's still active then? And hasn't counted as surrendered? God damn it. Because annoyingly, that means someone on the map is still got morale. Oh, shit. Whoops. Thankfully, the bonk didn't go out so well. Oh, right. The far-off fucking shrine maiden. There's still more. Thank you. Demon of Love, Shy Missile, Astro Drunk, Biggest Titus. Awarded for knocking out lots of enemies. 10 stuns minimum, 50 for the third Iron Skull, plus 1 stamina per. Patient, Tarmp, Astro Drunk, Nurse, Tarmp, Biggest Titus. Idol, Shy Missile, Astro Drunk, Biggest Titus. Murderer, Astro Drunk. Primal, Tarmp. Soft Target, Tarmp, Astro Drunk. Supersize, Tarmp, Shy Missile, Biggest Titus. Mas Petrova Vodka. vodka. A luxury brand of very strong human beverage, 330 proof Hilarium boosted. Brewed on third grade depleted helium, collected from an old spaceport conduits and landing platforms. Not very popular outside of human cities, as mutants generally prefer the taste of much cheaper rye and potato vodka. Cosmoportova allows you to quickly kill off the pain caused by injury and disinfect the wound, thereby stopping further health loss. Doesn't replenish health though, but it grants 8 morale to the user. It's a self-healing med kit, kind of. Altar Boy. These very young men dutifully serve the church's priesthood in all areas where being an adult is not a requirement. It is a bit regretful and hurtful to our reputation if we're forced to kill them. But maybe we don't have to, as they have no chance against our special skills, if you know what I mean. Captain. If all else fails, a stun baton would do as well. Human stuff. Except for some good quality clothing, some change, and worthless ID cards, we found nothing of real interest, but at least we learned how to use and even create social media account. I'm sure this will give us many opportunities to learn about the society of these outzoners we deal with, or, as it is called in their language, to troll. Oh good, a kid taught us about social media. Another crack house. I'm pretty sure all my hands are fucked up, yeah. If it's still up in 2 days, I can attack it, but honestly, I'm gonna sit down and just buckle down. Ratman Mob Lieutenant. These Ratmen are even more skilled rogues than usual, always quick to use their knives, but that's not what makes them really dangerous. They are high-ranking enforcers and racket collectors working for the bosses of the Ratman Mafia, and killing them might cause reprisals. The Mafia is known for its vengefulness and territoriality. Tommy. The ultimate in style, it delivers an abundance of cheap firepower. 50-round magazine makes sure you won't run out of ammo quickly, even when firing in 5-round bursts. Oh wait, that's a Humanist safe house. Hey, more traveling jesters. 500 bucks spent for some infamy is always a good trade. Animal skinning. Through the study of monster species, we have developed techniques to recover their hides and other valuable body parts. Butchery of corpses and livestock is available at the workshop under the extraction category, marked with a B letter. Numbers in parentheses correspond to hides, meat, and mystic items. Nitnap, biggest tittus, and Zia poser. Going in for combat. I can actually engage in Mountie riding for once, too. Let's see how this ends up working out. Here we go. So it has a bite attack. It makes a very good vanguard. Look, I ain't gonna cry about it if you don't. You can totally just cavalry that shit. That's awesome. Nope, this is the first time I've ever done so. And yeah, when you're caught in a situation where you're in close combat, you have no backup, running into melee, inadvisable, but it can save your life. Nice. That was a hit. Yeah, any damage that was taken to you is transferred to freshness instead. It's pretty nice. No medicine. Here's Johnny. Cavalry! Let me heal you with sharp, pointy claws. Beautiful amount of infamy. Sectaweed. Medical supplies by a lot. That's great. Street Fighter, Nitnat. Murderer, Nitnat, Z-Opposer. Traditional, Nitnat. Psycho, Z-Opposer. Trigger Happy, Nitnat. Sister of Mercy. Biggest Titus. That is the first scientific experiment mission I have seen. Expeditions. We've already visited the nearby towns and villages. It's time to explore the rest of the world. First-hand, real knowledge about distant countries will help us establish useful contacts. We can get it from interrogations, but we can also fund recon expeditions. They require 75 storage space instead of a hangar. They take 40 days to finish, and after they arrive, we need to sort out the loot at the workshop debrief expedition. A different kind of expedition is a military one. See the expedition entry in the vessel section. How it works specifically is that characters have a regen rate depending on their starting energy. I think that can go up, but I'm not sure. I don't know the formula of how it works. But essentially is the energy regen. A -1 means that you will regenerate less energy per turn. No, and other things will give you back energy, regen. So it's basically you just take a little less energy per turn. Nothing too bad. Now, this should be giving me more accuracy, shouldn't it? Or are you just leveling your firing really slowly? That was very cute. Yeah, I'm in too thick of cover to really take advantage of being able to nail that thing. I will say they are rolling pretty garbage right now, though. I should have realistically taken a hit sometime. Speaking of taking hits. This is a bit short range, but... Goodbye. Enemy drone eliminated. Mostly just putting hits into these targets now. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skulls throne, milk for the cornflakes. That was a direct hit. Oh, well, there's the actual nurse. Not exactly ideal, but we'll take it. Yeah, you're gonna have point blank. And the rest just surrender. I mean, that works too. Means I didn't have to bash the medic's head in. Advanced meta packs, those are great. And experimentation victims. We're lined up for a very good month. Yeah, sell some of the nurses we have. And I am definitely impressed with the quality of these throwing axes. They make a good, they extend the range of combat just a little bit. Archer. This is awarded for kills made with bows, +2 throwing per level. Archer, Nitnat, Ice Cold Killer, Nitnat, Idol, Nitnat, Murderer, Nitnat, Primal, Nitnat, Trigger Happy, Nitnat, Supersize, Z-Opposer, Bullet Magnet, Nitnat, Jesus, Nitnat put in the work that round. Monster Hunt. We've been asking the local hunters for hints and tips regarding their trade. What a hangover, Captain. Turns out that them landlubbers be paying good coin for various animal parts. For example, remember the mega scorpions we used to eat? Their stings fetch an astounding price. And if we manage to catch one alive, we could maybe examine their poison. We'd be keeping our ears open for any profitable hunt opportunities, and as soon as we hear something, we'll give you the word immediately, Captain. Try to get that before the month is flipped. Yes! The Highway House. We can now start the search for the Highwaymen's stations, minor strongholds which they use to control the roads. Looting their big guns will give us something to arm our craft with. It is more likely than not we'll eventually find something. However, once we secure trusted suppliers of air ordnance, Highwaymen will be scared and our search is less fruitful. Yes, they did. Oof. Don't have the little rat man. Oh, right, I need a mess hall too. That's actually long overdue. Fucking A. Yeah, no, we're doing much better this time. The infamy bonus alone handled our maintenance for the month. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-bum. Church Neophyte. These neophytes are mostly recruited from among the poor and the forsaken, baited by reverends with promises of a better life. Then they get nasty voodoo treatments, which reinforces their warm feelings towards the church and by extension the star gods. Neophytes are still on the level of street urchins, but the church is rich and provides them with good weapons. Laputa. The second smaller moon in the sky is actually a huge orbital city, housing over 2 million of inhabitants. It is Earth's primary commercial hub, connecting her to the Empire's network. Most of the city is divided between the Academy, the Church, and the Guild, but it's also a home, or at least a haunt, for many aliens of various parts of the Empire. Alright, setting up the research for the... Delete these saves, because that runs dead. And there you go. Probably a good place to hang up the hat, try not to push it any further. Need to get some work done, and it's a good cut point. So, compared to the first run, first things first, through the kindness of others... No hands currently have been lost. All 12 have still survived to this day, and all 12 are still alive. Instead of rushing for slavery, I very much decided to just, take it slow. At least in recruiting in that regard. Numbers are slowly growing. We're definitely further along than we were before. World stage is looking good. Got plenty of brainers. I'm probably just going to grab my last 2 brainers at this point. Because if we're doing that good on score and we can keep that up, which, for the moment, kind of. We're starting to reach a cycle of we're getting constantly slapped. But with a new diversity of missions, people on a healthy cycling, as long as I can get medicine fairly quickly, which I've been focusing on my ability to do so, we can get the sick bay up. Getting the sick bay up allows us to... brain. Getting the sick bay up allows us to heal these people faster. Mess hall gets us our freshness boosters. And that should be well on the way to actually getting people reliably constantly out on the field, which is the important and main problem we run into. I will say I've certainly got less guns than last time. But it is what it is. And plus, now that I've got my, now I've got some gals up, I'm able to just drop those cavalry options, which are fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, they take up the space of 4 girls, but once I get the Dutchman up and running, I can reliably take one a mission, and it's basically my HWP for the longest amount of time. I would say, you know, last minute calls for names, but for once, I don't have to do that. Team's looking like it's shaping up nicely, and yeah, I think that if we can keep up this momentum, we're in a good spot. So, thank you for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time. I'll see if there's any love to pass along. Yeah, there's a lad who's doing some XPiratez. That sounds like a good throw up. Got some friends who are going, but I don't think, you know, it'd be a natural transition. So yeah, I'll throw it up to spin. So yeah, give him a raid, give him some love, and yeah, have a good evening. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boy.